What's good? Shalom. For It's kind of hot right now. Dum, dum, dum. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. What's up? We at the church today. I finally got keys to the sanctuary, baby. Yes. Now, let's check out some of my music. I'm gonna take y'all old school back to when it was the first beats. Let's just say some of the first beats I had. Let's go ghetto here. What's this one? Mike, I got keys today. Yeah, I got keys today. I'm gonna take y'all on all types of selection on the good old black one. Not the silver one, we got the black one. Yes, sir. Let's go back in memory lane, baby. Show y'all everything. See if this thing comes up a little bit. There we go. All y'all random streamers, get out of here, man. I ain't trying to talk to y'all. No. I got the keys on the keys. But she the one that gave me the keys, man. Come on, man. Stop doing that. Y'all know I got access, right, bro? Come on, man. Let's see what I got. Oh, I need need to get this beat right here, Mike. I gotta get this beat right here, man. Oh, I made this beat back in like 2011, man. I ain't never used it. How's that sound? Let me know how it sounds. I ain't never used this, bro. It's fine. Right there, baby. What's up, Bonnie? What's up, girl? No, you know that I know that you love that. I know that I love, you know that I love piano, right? Well, you know that we love it, right? Well, I did my thing. This one, bro. I miss these beats right here, bro. Hey, man, we got this piano back in 2011, man. So I made a lot of beats in 2011. So a lot of daddy stuff is still on here too. You know what I'm saying? What's up, LB? What's good? What's up, Xavier? Start making beats. Well, I am pretty inspirational. Nah. What's up, y'all? That sound, y'all? Is that too loud? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me see what I got on here. Bro, I ain't heard these in years, so I don't know what I got on this keyboard. We're gonna figure out together. Oh yeah, hold on. That beat is fresh, man. Hey, man. I ain't touched these in a minute, man. What's up, Luxury? I'm just going through memory lane right here. somebody snap these for me too, because I think I'm gonna use these. What's up, Lady C? Hey, we're at the infamous Destin Ministries today. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use these, y'all. Somebody stamp these for me. Let's see what we got. What is these? Some of these is Daddy's, I think. Let's see. Ah, yes, my son. I made this in 2011. Yeah, we had this keyboard for a minute, man. Just never used it. Not, I can save it. I think I put a rock beat to this. Hold on. I was very experimental with my music back then. Oh, he said he recorded. I put it right here. Let's see. Y'all put a beat to it. I used to go in with my music, boy. I was experimental. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what else I got. This has been years since I heard any of these, man. We going down memory lane on these. Hold on. What was this? Let's see. These are some of Daddy beats, I think. Hold on. Hey, this is the one Daddy took from me, man. He never asked me if I wanted it. He just took it. he stole my beat, bro. Hold on, what is it? Take the drums out. Yeah, Daddy stole my beat, man. He never asked me. He said, son, can I use this? He just like, hey, I want this. He just started recording. I said, well, thank you. I mean, it's kind of mine first, but, you know, whatever Daddy wants to put his fork in, he just puts his fork in. He don't care. He did a song called Willie Lynch to this. I remember this. I had plans for this beat. He just took it. Yeah, it's got that. That's definitely a 2010s right there, bro. Lane, baby. Man, I remember this like it was yesterday. Such terrible times. Oh, it's terrible times in my life. Terrible. And then Joe wanted to start rapping, so I made Joe a beat almost the same as this one. What is this one? I think it's the one. Yeah, hold on. All early 2010s, bro. Oh, hey, I forget about this, bro. Hey, I might still use it. Hey, I did make it to 2012. I think it was 2011 or 2012. I think I can. I don't know. I ain't got my computer with me today, so I can't. That's fresh. This beat is called So Good. That's so good, yeah. Let's see, I used to make white people beats too, y'all. So bear with me when I was in my white dude phase. Hold on. No, not it. Let's see. And Daddy used to be making beats too, though. Daddy always sound like a jazz fan and stuff, though. Hold on, let's see what we got in the bag, bro. Hey, Daddy did a song that I remember he recorded it. Hey, Daddy had beats too, though. Daddy had beats though. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ooh. That's why I said Daddy used to rap back then. He don't rap no more. Well, of course he's gone, but before he died, he stopped rapping. But Daddy used to rap though, man. I was excited. I was so excited. We got all these musics, all these musicals. Yeah, Daddy made beats, bro. Daddy had a smooth tune too, though. Taking in nostalgia, y'all. This is Pastor Darby's music right here. Daddy got beats though, man. Hold on, see what we got. What's the let's see. Where is where are you going? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Remember I said I used to make white people meals? Let's hear my white people music. How do I used to do this? Hold on. Yeah, I used to make pop music too. I got pop beats on here too. I'm gonna show you. What up, King D? I thought I was white. I really thought I was white. I ain't heard this in so long, but I still remember though. Oh, I remember that. Y'all, times was simple when I lived over in Indiana. Before I moved back to Louisville, back to where the trap houses was, and then I started doing trap beats. Turned right back to a Negro. Uh-oh. Hey, man, I miss my white side. I ain't been the same since 2012, y'all. So, Steve has not been white since then. Let's see something. What is this? No. This is, okay. Yeah, I remember this. How does it start off? Starts off, is that how it starts off? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, I think it do. I'm trying to remember how this starts off. I made this in 2011, I think. So I don't remember how this is. 7, 8. I don't know how to do this. I miss my white side. taking me back, dude. Like, hold on, what's up? Yeah, I was like 15, man. 15, I was talking to white girls. No, I ain't been the same since. All I see now is Negro girls. It's a difference. Definitely a big difference. I made this in hey, I remember this. Me and Joe recorded the song to this. Hey, man. We made it. I made this in Indiana. I was still in Indiana at the time. It was like 2011. It's called Heaven's My Home. I heard that. I said, Heaven's my home. Hey. I had beats back then too, y'all. These are the lyrics to this song. Yeah. Joe recorded his part, then I recorded my part. I forgot how I said it. It was like this part I was saying like I'm going home. Hey, I was singing on auto-tune. Like I'm going home. Oh, I'm going home. So Joe did like a this was like I forget how to sing, bro. It's so long. I still got a recording of it somewhere, man. It's somewhere on my old file. I gotta find that old flip drive, man. I was over, hey, I was over singing. It is 2011. Take me back to 2011, y'all. Oh my God, bro. Hold on. Oh, it's more white people music. Hold on. I made white people music. Oh. I was like, I'm gonna watch Mean Girls and make white people music. Cause I was experimental with myself. I really thought I was white. Oh, take me back to those days. I want to color me bad. Bring me to this color again. That's when I ain't had no bills and it was real chill. Oh man. When I found out I was black, that's when all the struggle came. Let's see. Hey, I played this song on stage one time. I was doing this. I was doing it on stage, and Daddy said, he said, hey man, he said, you playing Chris Brown? I said, no, we used to set up over there. I was playing this song. He said, you ever playing Chris Brown? I said, no. He said, well, change it. It sounds like Chris Brown, change it. I was like, bro, this is my song. I don't know what song you talking about. I said, bro. I said, not Daddy, I made it. He said, well, I don't like it, change it. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. What's up, Sheena? We're in the infamous bars. this is so long. This is like 2010. I think I made this in 2010. Hey, stamp it on the shirt. Like Daddy said, put that on the shirt. I'm gonna put that on the shirt. Put your mom on the shirt. Yeah. Property of Steve Jr. Yes. Let's see what we got. Hold on. Let me put that there. It's more white people music. This is 2011, y'all. I was like, I remember I was playing on the piano. I would make this. I'm so glad I live in Clarksville. I don't live around black people anymore. I was like, oh, it's the white girls outside. Hi, right from the window high while I'm making beats. Maybe by the window, mama would be like, oh, look at them. I said, Mom, don't you hit on the white girls. They're people. How you doing? What is it? It's my white people music, yes. White people commercial music. I said, I want something that makes me feel safe. To the white people stuff. I felt safe, man. It was all white people. Until I came back to Louisville, and it was like, this is all Negroes. My music went from sounding like this to I started making like a lot of pain music, man, like Young Boy now. Take me back to Indiana. Indiana, what a place where I was. Well, I thought I was white. When you thought I was white. I thought I was white when I was 15. Hold on. Found I was black when I was 16. What we got here? Oh, yeah, I remember this song. What do I call this? More white people music. I call this Indianapolis. I don't know why. Hey, I thought I was right. beats wasn't really invented till like 2013. I didn't really make beats on her in 2013. I got some kind of like beats like that, but not like that, bro. Not on this song. At the time, I didn't make trap beats. I was making pop beats because I thought I was white. So I was making pop beats and white people music. I was hired from that soul sound. I said, no, soul sound is too ghetto. I was like, no, I want to do stuff like Chris Tomlin or, you know what I'm saying, Newsboys or Daggone Third Day or something, you know what I'm saying? That soul came out, guy said, no, you don't, boy. He said, you's a Negro. Get back on that song I gave you. I said, no, God, no, I don't want to be a Negro. Every time I play the soul come out, even when I'm playing my piano, people kept saying, you got soul. I was like, no. I said, no, I want to play white people chords, not black people chords. I said, no. God said, get back to that soul I gave you. I said, oh, okay. All right. I got more pop music. Before I figured out who we were, let's wait for Daddy did Negro Land, so we didn't know about that. And that's another one, I think. Hold on. What's this right here? Let's see. Hold on. I know. No, not the white people. Hey, I love Hispanic people chorus. Kind of fresh though. Hey man, you think I was white, bro? Stop. I didn't think I was white, but you know what I'm saying? I hung around the white people song. I don't know what I was. See so real quick. See, I was making pop beats. Back to them days, boy. I was EDM. I said, I'll make 50% rap and 50% EDM because I don't want to do too much rap because I said, I don't want to be a Negro. And then I went back to all rap. I said, dang, man, I lost that white people sound. Now white people are scared of me. I said, no, fellow brothers and sisters. They're like, no, I'm not. No, I'm still me. I'm still me under here. I got a bad case of revitiligo. Don't look at me that way, guys. Look at me back in 2012. Don't look at the 2025 me. I know I'm a Negro now, but I wasn't always this way. I blame Daddy for bringing us back over Was it bruh. But I used to be really creative with like when I made music, man. Cause I used to I still make all genres of music, you know what I'm saying? But I was mainly into like the stuff like this and pop. Cause we did rap all the time, so I was wanting to kind of do something different, you know what I'm saying? More pop music. I think the rest of these is pop songs. I don't even know, man. I ain't heard this before. I'm in my pop phase, though, bro. Hold on, what you say? Oh, yeah, remember this. Bro, I remember this. How did I do this song? Oh, oh, I wish I could hear that bass. That bass is strong. Doo-doo-doo. I used to be good at this, man. I don't know how to do it no more. Yeah, it was a church song I made. I never released it. I think it was 2014, I think. Oh, hold on. I forgot about this. Hold on, bro. What's this? Woo! Oh, oh. It really is like it. Hold on. Good. Yeah, you got headphones. You can hear everything. Woo! It's like five. It's like two, three different beats in one. archive. My archive is bigger than the actual stuff I'm finished with, bro. I think it's bigger than the stuff I made in front of y'all. Like, I got a lot of stuff. I forgot ID. I hope y'all stamped it. Use this fresh. I never finished this beat. It's supposed to go. I think it's supposed to go like that's fire though. Yeah, I never actually did finish it. I just made that up. So definitely made that up. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hold on. I mean, I made this. Daddy said, he said, son, I like this one right here. He said, this is my style right here. It was how you do this? Cause that's when I was getting into my solo gear. So Daddy would go through the keyboard. And he listened. He said, "Oh," he said, "son, this is my sound right here." That part, he said, son, that's mine right there. He said, son, that's my sound right there. Woo! I forgot about that. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Surprised he ain't take this one from me too. Ooh. Woo! Somebody stand for this, man. Woo! Woo! Hold on, bro. Hey. This song is so hard, made me get up and jump, bro. Damn, I forgot how to do this. Woo! somebody screen record or something. I don't care, bro. Send this to me. I'm gonna forget. Ooh, that bass, man. Ooh. 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 This track is fire, man. I used to be real good back then, man. I think I was better back then than I am now, bro. I don't even know. I don't know, man. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might have been better back then. I don't know, dude. Hold on, let me hear that part one more time, bro. Hold on. Ooh. Man, I had soul back then. Yeah, I don't know, man. I used to do it better back then, I think. For real. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Hold on. at how many beats I have, bro. Keep in mind, this is all. I think this one I made 2014, but most of these is like 2011, 2012 era. You know what I'm saying? Somebody step back. Well, if y'all could. And then I used to make. I used to make little beats. I think it's when I was getting into my trap beats era. But let me see. About what? Oh, yeah, that's when I started making trap beats. Man, I miss some days, man. These are the days, bro. Yeah, I miss these days. That's when life was way more simple, man. Everything was good. The economy was good. The presidency sucked, but it wasn't like it is now. You know what I'm saying? Life actually made sense back then, bro. It's kind of boring, but it was like, it made sense. You know what I'm saying? Man, this is nostalgic. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I used to. That's when I started getting into my soul. Yep, I remember this. Oh, hold on, bro. Bro, I forgot I had these, man. Oh my god, bro. I forgot I had these, man. Rest in peace, Pastor Darby, man. Daddy used to listen to stuff like this, man. Daddy used to love this stuff, man. He used to get on the keyboard, listen to my beats, bro. He loved that, man. That's why I said even touching his pianos, man. It's like a piece of him is on his piano, bro. I remember going to pick his piano up with him when we went to buy it, bro. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. It's the iconic background you always see when y'all watch Pastor Darby. It's the iconic stage, baby. It's the iconic stage, y'all. Like I said, Daddy used to be right here. Yeah, he used to walk all the time over here. You feel me? Yep. It's the iconic stage, y'all. This is history, man. Definitely history. It's almost like he was here yesterday, man. He ain't been here in almost 8 years, man. Like, it's crazy. Come on, y'all. Don't make me cry now. Come on, y'all. It's supposed to be a good strain. It's supposed to be a good strain, man. We ain't getting emotional. They're gonna make me cry here, man. Come on, man. Oh man, I gotta stop you. They're gonna make me cry up here, man. Come on. They're gonna make me cry, man. Come on. get so many nostalgic moments back there, man. You know what I'm saying? Being up on stage, bro. Because we used to set up over there on that part of the stage. You know what I'm saying? Daddy always preached down there. Daddy wouldn't. He would get up here sometimes and preach, but he was always down there. You know what I'm saying? He was always down there preaching, man. Like, even his music, man. His music is this was his vision. All of this, man. This was his vision. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Hannah just got married yesterday. Family in town, man. Seen a little nephew, you know what I'm saying? My sister's supposed to be coming in with the girls, but they got a little delayed right now. So just seeing daddy legacy, man, you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know, he ain't here to see them, bro. Just being here, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy, man. I'm gonna show you something. And this is where everybody said that. Like I said, this is where you be seeing. Like yeah, man, mama sit over. Like I said, Joe used to be right here with the bass. I'll be right here on the keys, you know what I'm saying? Homeboy be up there with the drums, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, man, this was it, bro. That's why I say y'all finna make me cry up in here, man. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that today. Man, hey, I was just a little bit more iconic than I thought, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man. Oh man. Yes, in here, man. This is yeah. Daddy would love to see the vision today, man. He would love to see his vision, man. You know what I'm saying? I got some more songs on this keyboard, but I really want to let this one play, man. This one is just. What's up, Embers? We in the iconic sanctuary, man. You so good you can look without playing. the next song, man, because I'll be up here all day, bro. I start crying, worshiping, you know what I'm saying? So I said, Daddy sat right here, man, you know what I'm saying? He sat right here. Then I'm going to get up after him sometimes to come up here, you know what I'm saying? I remember that day after, 2 days after he had died, that's when we did that message. Was it What Now? We had did What Now, you know what I'm saying? And then we was here, man. I'm sitting right here, you know what I'm saying? Didn't know how that message, that service was gonna go, you know what I'm saying? And Joe was over here, of course, on the bass, you know what I'm saying? And he got up, took the microphone, man, and he started just talking. Got inspired. I said, well, I started talking too, you know what I'm saying? We all start talking, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, man, let me show you something, dude. Let me show you something. Man, the whole church is filled up. The whole church is filled up, bro. The whole church was filled up. Everybody and their mama heard Daddy died. Everybody and their mama heard Daddy died, man. My homie called me that morning. He said, oh my God. He said, bro, y'all good? Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? He said, this Daddy hit the floor crying. Everybody hit the floor crying, man. Everybody and their mama showed up. I'm talking about, boy, we had people on the ground, bro. People was screaming, bro. People was, bring him back, bro. People was crying out to God, man. I'm talking about, you could feel it in here, bro. It was packed. Everybody and their mama in here was packed. Even mama's side of the family came. They don't even come to this church. Even mama's side of the family came to the church, man. That's how serious this was, bro. I swear, man. Even they came and they don't even come here. Everybody came, dude. We sat here for 3 hours and worship, dude. 3 single hours of worship, dog. Crazy, man. That's why I said, like, bro, y'all don't know, man. Like, that's why I told y'all had to be here, man. You just don't know, man. That's why I said people don't know, man. They don't know because they wasn't here. Yeah, man, we had people at the altar, had people out there just on the rows and the aisles, man. People on their knees screaming, man. The whole city found out that he died, bro. Overnight, the whole city found out. And everybody was just losing their mind, bro. Everybody's coming to us, bothering us, inboxing us, texting us, showing up. Like, everybody came out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? And people, man, that was a swole service, man, because we didn't even know how we was going to do this, bro. We didn't know what was going on, man. We still prayed and believed, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, that's why I said I still deal with that, bro. I still deal with that. But just to know, like I said, Daddy was, you know what I'm saying? Daddy would, this is usually a seat right here. Like, I think he used to sit right here sometime. And like I said, the keys is over there, you know what I'm saying? This is where all y'all messages y'all see, he was right here. He would preach right here. Yeah, man. That's why I said I'm standing where Pastor Darby stood at. Well, of course, he's my father, so it ain't like it's a big deal to me, but, you know, I'm standing where he stood. Y'all wish I could. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's why he used to be like, get my sons a hand, you know what I'm saying? He like, give me one more round, son. And I'll be back here. Y'all see me on the back keyboards back here. Hey, man. And then right here in these rows, man, we used to sit, me, Joe, and my friend, and it used to be 4 chairs right there. So we would sit in these 4 chairs right here. And so sometimes they be throwing jokes, man. They be playing around. And so Daddy would put you on, like, they would put you on camera. You know what I'm saying? And so while one of us is on camera, the other one probably like touching each other's shoulder, touch each other's leg to make him laugh, to break character. And so we be sitting there like, we trying not to laugh. I used to tell them they put the camera in my face. I said, bro, don't put me on camera. As soon as I said that, they would flash the camera to me, and I'm sitting there like, I said, okay. I used to hate being on camera, bro. I really did. I did not like being on camera. Yeah, man. This is where it's at, man. Let me show y'all something, man. Let me show you something. Said notes to the thank you for notes from the past. Appreciate that. I'm gonna show y'all something iconic, bro. This is all the sheet music we used to do. This is, hey, Daddy used to print out sheet music. Let me show y'all something, man. Keep in mind, this is old, right? These banners is like 2000. This is when we first started doing music. It's 2009 right here. This is back in 2009. Look at the stuff Daddy got, man. Let me show you. What's up, look, y'all? All right, y'all, what's up? This is all the iconic songs we used to do, man. Daddy would print out music. We wouldn't even play these songs, but he just wanted to print it out, and we just play it and practice it. This era was when Pastor Darby was hardcore, man. Daddy was hardcore. He ain't play about nothing. He's like, hey, man, set this up so we can practice. He's like, you practice it. He's like, that's not the beat, son. That's not the beat. I said, Daddy, that's the same beat I did for the 2 years we've been playing this song. He said, you getting smart? I said, no, I'm just like, Daddy, that's the same song. He said, do the beat. I'm like, Daddy, that's the beat. That's the same beat I've been doing. But, you know, Daddy was never wrong, so I had to figure out how to do it a different way. I do it a different way. That's not the beat. I said, well, obviously it's not the beat because the first beat I did was the first beat, Daddy. It was the first beat. Like, dang, man. And so this bounder, bro, I used to hate this bounder because he'd be like, bring his bounder. We doing songs here. And then we would always do songs, and I was just like, we had to change it up. I was like, I hate this. I hate this so much. Hey, man. But yeah, I remember we used to get our music off. We used to print out like sheet music and stuff like that. And show you how to play the song, whatever. Keep in mind, this is all 2009. It's like 2009, early 2010. We used to do all this. Like, this is old, bro. Like, and we got another bounder full of these too. Like, all type of stuff. I don't know. Hey, man, I'm sorry if I'm giving y'all the rundown nostalgic, but I figured since I'm in Louisville, I don't live here no more, so I want to show y'all a lot of the stuff that was here, you know what I'm saying? Hey. So this is a good microphone right here. You feel me? This is a good microphone. This costs like $250, $300. This is a good microphone. So Daddy used to be like, son, I don't want nobody touching my microphone. He said, son, you responsible for this mic. All the mics, bro. So he was like, if I find any dents on this or anything get messed up, he said, you in charge. So one day his stage mic that was right there, it was a Wednesday. The brother changed the batteries. This fool forgot to put it back like this way. He put it back sideways. And so what it did was the mic had rolled off the stage, and when it rolled off the stage, it hit the top first, and the top dented. And so we was sitting right here. I remember we was sitting right. This is when we was younger. This is like 2010, I think. And so we was sitting right here, and so dude, the mic fell down. He said, "Hey, man." And so Daddy, I remember he was sitting in the chair. He got me. He's like, "Man, I told you." He said, "Hey, man, didn't I tell you to take care of this microphone?" I said, "Daddy, you just saw him change the batteries." He said, "Dude, you're responsible for this microphone." He said, "You know what? Get downstairs." So he took me downstairs. Man, dude popped me so hard, bro. I remember he had popped me because they used to do the fast wrist. He used to do the fast slaps. So he would hit you with the left. You think he's going right, hit you with the left. You think he's going right, hit you with the left, you know what I'm saying? And so he was just like slap you know what I'm saying? So then he hit me so hard one time, his watch broke. His watch broke. And so right when I'm spinning off the lick, I'm over doing the spin. He said, "Man," he said, "you done broke my watch." I said, "Bro, you broke your watch by slapping me. I didn't tell you to slap me. You did that." He said, "Boy," you can hear his watch fall on the ground. Stooge. He said, "Boy, you done broke my watch." Keep in mind, this is all like an hour before service, bro. This is an hour before service. I don't think it was even an hour before service, bro. And so I remember coming back upstairs. I said, "I hate music." I said, "I hate music. I hate doing all of this." And so I remember playing. I didn't give him my all. I said, "You know what? I'm going to show you." That was like we was young. That was like 2010, 2011. Yeah, I might do a documentary, but I just don't want it to attract the weird people, man. Cause there's a lot of weird people who watch Daddy, man. They come over here. I'm like, I don't want y'all to know me. But this is my life, so I tell my life, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I was saying, like, bro, this is just iconic, man. This is iconic right here, bro. All the messages y'all see right here, man. Right here. I showed y'all the other day where the tapes are. I got all Daddy's old tapes, all his old messages that ain't never been heard back in 2003, 2004. All the stuff y'all ain't never heard. I get to hear it. Don't worry, y'all won't. Hey, I told y'all I'll let y'all know how it goes. I'll let y'all know how it goes. I'm about to get so much revelation and impartation, more than you get. Oh, if only you could be like me. Sorry. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let's see what I said. No, you don't need it. You want it. Don't tell me what you need. You know what you want. You don't need it. He's like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. That's like y'all. Pastor Darby messages. I need it. He said, SpongeBob, Pinky. He said, oh my gosh, bro. No, you don't need it. You want it. I mean, it's a pretty alright sanctuary. It's a pretty good size. Get on. Nah, y'all, you might need it, but you won't get it. Yeah, don't worry. Y'all won't need it. I do. No, I don't need it. I just want to play it because y'all can't. Oh, ain't I a stinker? Sorry. Well, if that pocketbook do $59.99 each, I might reconsider giving y'all 10-minute snippet. So, 10-minute snippet, no negotiations. 10 minutes. It's not about what you can do. I can do for you. It's what you can do for me. I stopped the bidding at $10 in only 10 minutes. $10, only 10 minutes. This is super watchable. Everything else you know is unwatchable. This message would change your life. Change your life. Oh, I'm not making this. Oh, yes. Yes, you come to me for the connect. Come correct to the connect. I've been making these, y'all. Hey, men of y'all, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Hey, men of y'all is closer to getting the message. Y'all not. Say, can I sow a seed for Pastor Darby's sermons? Just go to Stephen Darby Ministries and do that. I don't take Pastor Darby's money or donations from him. Believe me, I don't want them. And I'll tell you, I do not want no money from that stuff, man. Because I don't charge for the word of God. I don't do that. That's not my thing. So I'm like, that's his field. That ain't my field. So I would never be like scamming his word or his money. I don't want his money, man. I don't want none of that stuff. Somebody came to me right now and said, I got 250 grand. If you give me a message, I wouldn't give it. I promise you I wouldn't give it to him. Because I'm like, I don't do that, man. What's this? Light environment. Of course it's a light environment. It's a sanctuary. We lift our hands in the sanctuary. We lift our hands to give you the glory. We lift our hands to give you the praise. And we will praise you for the rest of our days. Yes. Hold on. Let's see. Check this here, y'all. Let's see what I got here. Oh, I remember this. I've never listened to Geno Jenkins, but I heard he's pretty good though. He said, "That's all. What is a woman? It's your mama." He said, "You can't tell me you get up on the board and can't tell me what a woman is. A woman is your mama." So what's that dinging noise? That's the bell. Here's the bell. Oh, I bet for a good song right there. Hold on. That's kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. stop, bro. This beat is too hard. Y'all better save this. That's why I said I make it all. I'm gonna stop. See, I told you I used to be good at what I do. I kind of fell off, but I used to be better at it than this. But that might be the end of the pizza, y'all. I think I got like 2 more. I think. All right, let these. Hold on. What's up, Will? I don't remember making this. Yeah, I don't even make that. Yeah, I started off on the drums first, y'all. I was always on the drums at first. I'm on 20%. I think Jordan's supposed to be coming get me in a little bit, but I'm on 20%. I told Mama to drop me off over here because Jordan got the car. So I told him, I said, just drop me off at church, man, so I can do some music. You know what I'm saying? I got beats, man. This is I'm here having this. On the top of the line keyboard. This keyboard right here, man, cost daily like $4,000, man. That's when we was gonna get it. I used to make beats, man. I really think I was better back then, man, than I am now. I think that's the end of the line on these right here. Um, let me see something. Besides all the white people music I used to make, all the white people music that made me feel safe. Now I'm beats that's like I should leave the house. You know. Let's see. Boom bap. I ain't got no boom baps on here. All my boom baps on my computer. Get the bass. The bass. Boom. That bass is far though. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got, y'all. I'm gonna come back to that beat in a minute. Hold on. See, that's one of Daddy's songs. Daddy has so many songs on it though. See, I showed y'all like two of his though. Let's see. No, no. See, that was I thought Daddy was like mysterious with his music a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find one of his. I showed y'all this earlier, but this is one of his favorite beats that he did though. Back in like 2011, he used to rap back then. He was rapping on this, man. He said something about I don't remember what he said, but I remember him in the back room. He recorded to the song. Like, what they know about that? Daddy stole some of my vibe. If I can find his old songs, yeah, I'll let y'all know. But it's somewhere. Let's see. I said Daddy was smooth with it though, man. This is his beat right here. You ain't never heard him rap. I got the rap somewhere. Oh, Daddy got beats, man. Yeah, Daddy got beats, bro. Let me go back to my one beat, man. I just love this beat. Eddie was born in 72, 1972. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to remake his beat a couple of weeks ago on my live stream. I couldn't do it, man. It was hard. That bass is strong, man. Well, hope y'all enjoyed y'all little tour. Cause you ain't getting no other ones. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all something. That's what it used to look like, boys. Sit down from out here. Sit in the front row. That's what you see. I said, it was one thing, bro, like I said. I used to sit in the front row over here. Sit right here in the front row. We was right there. So Daddy was right there. Daddy was so close to you, man, he'll sweat on you. That's how close he was. I said, y'all don't know nothing about that. I was here for it. You weren't. All right. I think y'all had enough of the tour. And now Jodem said they on their way, so I'm gonna cut all this off. Y'all have had enough music. No more music. You people are so spoiled. Oh, if only there was some way I could give you Pastor Darby's messages. Y'all don't deserve it. You're not cool enough. You really think you're cooler than me? Let me find out. Let me see where I put everything at, man. It's dark out here, man. I ain't turning on the lights. Sorry. Oh, let me get the stuff, y'all. It's gonna be dark for a minute. I can't see nothing. Dang, it's dark. I'm scared, mama. I'm scared. Yeah, it's really dark in here. Want a hobo to pop out and grab me. We are in the hood, you know. Hey, man, somebody stole the when we first had this church, somebody stole they stole the air conditioner out the pastor's window. They stole the air conditioner. They stole that was in the parking lot. I said, y'all gonna get cursed for stealing that guy's house. Watch. And then they try to unhook that trailer. That trailer done popped up and knocked their face off. Like, yep, you done stole a holy trailer. Look at you. Like, yep, you asking what their problem is. I stole a trailer. I shouldn't have stole it. Their faces all came down. I don't want to talk about it. You know, they got right on the whiteboard now because they done stole from the church. They stole their air conditioner, so when they plug it up, it's probably gonna blow up. So they plug it up. Doosh! Death by cool breeze. Yeah, yep, it's death by cool breeze. Like, don't worry, guys. He died in a very cool way. Hold on, let me see where I put the lock. Look at this. Like, what idiot thought of that? That's why I said, who was steal from a church, bro? I said, you know, God's gonna get you when you do that, right? Will a man rob God? Yes, literally. He robbed the air conditioner from God's house. And I said, may you have many hot summers where all your air conditioners don't work. Dude gonna be thinking 20 years from now, every air conditioning fan he gets, it breaks. He's gonna be like, man, I wish I would have never stole from Destin Ministries. What did I do? Why me, God? Let me plug this thing back up. That was back in like 2000, I think, 10 or 11. I said, yep, they still getting judged for that. They still getting judged. All right, let me lock all of this up, y'all. It's gonna get dark in here, so bear with me. It's about to get dark. Hold on. Turn off the lights. Woo, it's dark. Oh, I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Jesus, it's dark. Ouch! I already ran into a chair. Ouch! All right, where am I going? I gotta think about my seven senses. My Negro senses is the strongest. Okay. I'm guiding myself by the light. Okay. No, we at the door. Now. There we do. There we do. All right, now let's lock up. Hold on, y'all. Let's lock up and don't get locked up. Because we don't want that. Ouch. Ouch. Why is everything hurting me? Everything hurts, Steve. Who's in here? Who's still watching me, y'all? Let me know who's watching. Because it's about to go down. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, there we do. The moment of resistance. You people don't have jobs. That's why you watch me. Yeah. The real reason is you should be watching Pastor Darby. You shouldn't be watching Stevie Jr. I'm a negative influence. I'm a piranha from the Amazon. Hold on. I don't like this thing. I'm like the girl off of Finding Nemo, Darla. Like she walking over like, oh no, here comes Steve. Hold on, what is this? Okay. All right, y'all, we got 60 seconds before the police are called. We only got 4 seconds to save the world. All right, so Jordan said they on their way. I trust that he's on his way. So, tell me no, nigga, shut up. What that is. Oh, yeah. I told y'all, look what Daddy did. Years ago, he established something. He had to put a sign called "Past the Parking" right here, because every time he would come, Negroes be parked in his spot. This is his spot right here, wherever that yellow line is. Everywhere right here, Daddy wanted to park. So he'll pull up to church, man. He'd be pissed off. He'd be like, man. He'd be like, who's in my parking spot? He'd be like, hey, man, get in there and go tell him to move. So we had to get out the car and go tell whoever was parked right there to move. I remember parking there one time. He said, hey, man, get out my spot, dude. I said, Dad, I was just getting the food out the car. I was getting sun out the car. He said, well, hurry up, man. Get out my spot. You my spot. Hold on. What Joe did, man? I guess I'll let y'all see Joe if he's in the mood to talk. He probably got the baby with him. But yeah, y'all, this is the iconic Destin Ministries. Y'all watch it so much. And y'all be like, Steve, take us back to the city. Steve, show us where your dad was. Steve, take us to the church. Steve, show your dad's icons and relics. I'm like, oh my gosh, man, I've never seen more needy people in my life. Ugh. That's why I said some days I wish I didn't know my name was Steve, so I didn't have to entitle y'all to anything. Oh, you're so annoying. Gosh. Soak it in, people, because I leave, or we'll be back here tomorrow, but I leave Monday, so soak it up, y'all. This is the church. This is where Pastor Darby was. This is where he got big at, right here. You see it? Okay, now you're done seeing it. You heard me? You heard me? There we do. All right, I locked everything. What's up?
I go pick up our son. We might spend a few extra minutes over there just to say goodbye.
You straight? Cause I need to actually. Yeah, you got a wire to charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see that. My phone low. I was on live stream. I'm still on live stream a little bit. Shit, one of these days.
No, that's a tingle with this one.
No, I ain't got the fancy one. I got the regular one. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't stretch.
Yeah, there's a plug right here. Let me see it. Because I'm on 10%. People said, what up, Joe? Yeah. And we're going to
You're still on live stream?
Yeah, because usually I stay on for a little bit. Supposed to be going, supposed to hit Jones up, see what Jones is doing. He hit me, I never responded. Okay. Oh.
Every time you mention Jones, I think of like Osmosis Jones.
Osmosis Jones. We call him Pretty Boy Jones because he's a pretty boy.
I didn't know that was him. I started.
Yeah. Yeah, he dropped me off yesterday because y'all had a truck with him. So he dropped me off.
I was like, do you know that person? She was like, oh no, that's my other son.
Yeah, she called Jones her other son. That's my third son. Because he pulled up. He said, oh, is that mom outside? I said, yeah. He's like, I got to get out and say what's up to mom. I said, come on, Jones, come say what's up.
I was like, oh.
Yeah. He walked up to the porch. She was like, she said, how you doing, third son? He's like, I'm doing good, mama. You know how I be.
And I was like, you know that person? She said, no, that's my third son. I was like, oh, it's Jones.
Yeah, she called Kat her third daughter. You always bring her. She doing good. She was sick yesterday. We was also saying yesterday she got sick. She don't feel good. She feeling good. Sure will. If I get a chance. I'm just trying to go back home, man. I'm trying to get out of this city. Ugh. So what up, y'all? Who in here, y'all? Let me know who's in there. If I can hear me, my internet's bad, bro. So. Is Bonita Floor in her? Bonita, Crystal, Mike, Antonia, Empress, Bonita Flow. I like that name, Bonita Flow. That's crazy. That's an Omni Hotel right there. Like it's one of those skyscrapers. Ugh, disgusting. LB, I know LB be in here. Every time I hear LB, I think of Los Beans. La Bonita or Louis Vuitton. Not Vuitton, daggone. That's a knockoff version. That's the knockoff version when you can't afford the B. You gotta get the B. He's like, he's a fake. He's a fake. So, no, I got a Louis Vuitton. It's a baton. You come over, I'm gonna knock you out with it. Louis. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be a steakhouse back in our 2020 rides over with the whole Breonna Taylor thing. They done tore that up, bro. They tore everything up. So I don't know what they do with it now, but yeah. I mean, when they saw me on the news, I was over here somewhere. I was like over here or whatever, and I started getting alerts. Everybody was like, "Oh, we saw you on the news, man. You was on the news." I was like, "Bro, why y'all watching me?" I said, "Who's filming me?" People picked up rocks. You should have seen it. People picked up some rocks, man. They start throwing it at that big old skyscraper over there. They was throwing it at that one. They was throwing it at that and 4th Street Live, all of that. Daggone me. Let's see something. Okay. So yeah, let me know what you want to talk about, man. Let me know what's up. We're Bonita. Chiquita, Antonia. I see Empress. You here, Empress. I see you. Empress, I see you. I want you to know I see you. I know you.
You know what I'm saying?
To go through all of
Well, I ain't gonna make no money off this stream because the music.
That's correctly.
We'll be back for Christmas.
We be having Pastor's anniversary over here in this building over here. We used to have like a black tie fair, like on one of these buildings or whatever. We ain't did that in a minute, man. Like a nice dress up. See, let's start a conversation, y'all. So you want to go low key? Go to Louisville? Please, you won't make it out. You will be a statistic.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
What are these white people out here doing?
I just figured.
Oh, actually, those black people. Well, yeah. Hey, this block right here, you don't pass this block. When you pass this block, you get to the West End. This is where all the hardcore niggas is. So we going into hardcore niggas room. Thank God we turned the corner. Because you go past that block, that's the hood right there. All the niggas is over there. All the savages. The apes. The apes. They're here. Caesar, we don't like it, the white people. Ape don't like human, Caesar. Ape only like ape.
Okay, that's the new station.
Own kind, stay with own kind. No mankind.
Go that way up.
It's in the jungle, y'all. It's a bunch of cheap keefs and young boys over there. We don't want to go down there. Like I said, don't pass this block. You pass this block, yep, you in trouble. Like I said, I can't save you. I mean, I could save you, but I won't. That's the news station. The news is right there. They're going to capture your demise right there. Bruh, this city sucks, man. Gosh, this city's terrible. That's that cruising with the fam, man. Cruising with the bro, the sister-in-law. Just out here in downtown Louisville, you're... So what it do, baby? What it do, baby? What we doing?
I think you more so she wanted to.
Oh, me and John's supposed to go to Coconuts, I think. Me and John's supposed to go somewhere. We're supposed to be going tango dancing, so with the Latinas. So we might be hanging with the Latinos tonight, y'all. So I actually got to hit Jones back. I'll bring y'all with me if I do, probably. Somebody got their window shot out here, bro. A while back, somebody shot out the windows. It's not safe. Definitely not safe in this city, boy. I keep it on me. All right, so I can be around all Latinos, all blacks. That's a different story. Being too many blacks is not a good thing. We're going down another treacherous street. Hey, did y'all see that dude yesterday called 4 Extra? The rapper over in Los Angeles. He blew his hand off with a firework, bro. I'm like, bro, see, this is why I just can't give niggas fireworks, man. No, you say mine. Hey, mine. Like, we say mine up here a lot. So you say, like, man, mine. You know, somebody else asked me that. They said, you gonna go live? Would you go dancing? No. It's too many Latinos. I don't want Negroes on my live stream. Y'all won't be able to catch up, man. My feet work is too fast, bro. I'm Dragonfly Jones on the dance floor, man. Y'all can't handle me. Oh, y'all got jokes, okay. Y'all got jokes. Well, if you must know, Snoop Dogg, here I am. See me? I'm turning to Gino Jennings on y'all. Where's Steve? Where's your mama? Where's your mama? You know, I ain't never heard this song, but it's so predictable. I know music before it starts. Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, y'all don't pass the street. If you pass the street, bro, you in the hood over here. Don't do that. This is the ghetto library we used to come to all the time when we was young. And yeah, I probably almost got kidnapped out there. But I was only like 5, so you know. That's huge over there. Like I said, we used to live somewhere like in this area over here, so it was always like bittersweet. It was good, and then it was just like, like I said, the white people went to college over here. The rest was niggas. So you wasn't saying no out. I remember we used to live over here back in like 2004. We was like in this area over here, like 2000, late 2003, 2004. We used to come to this Daddy loved this place right here, man. Daddy loved this place called Ollie's Charlie's. This place right here, they have some of the best burgers and fries, man. Little bitty little shack, whatever. He was saying Steesha all the time, go over and get some. Yeah, there's a lot of hoods here they knocked down, man. They changed a lot. We used to do this. We used to eat this right here. Look at this. This place called Dizzy Whiz. 2004, 2005, man. We used to eat that all the time. It's like a little hole in the wall type burger joint. It was pretty good, but it was, it did what it did for the time being. We used to live up the street from here, so we used to walk here all the time. It was, yeah, if you can give it a rating, it was a D-. It's definitely a D-. D who? Yeah, D's. That's what it was. Come on, people, talk to me. Start a conversation with Stevie. I'm bored. Y'all need to entertain me, man. Yeah, those restaurants are local. But they ain't like national. Ain't nothing national in Louisville except crime. That's the only thing that's national. Daggone. We ain't got nothing, man. Shoot, we ain't got no restaurants that's national, man. The only thing we got daggone me is crime, bro. That's it. Were you raised in the hood? Yeah. Like I said, we was always raised there. We was never affiliated, but we was raised there. So you kind of affiliated when you live there. So we fought all the time, bro. That's why I said we fought all the time growing up. Going to school, me, Joe. Steve, she didn't really have to. She was kind of like on the chill side, but Hannah was kind of chill too. But the boys usually the ones that be fighting, but we have to fight. Like I said, I went to school on one side of the town of the hood, and we lived in the hood on the other side of the town. So it was like you didn't catch a break. The only time we caught a break was in Indiana. We were around the white people. They never gave me issues. That's why I said I stand with white people. I love white people. Don't you love the white people? Yeah, this is all my childhood over here, man. And childhood, I mean like 5 years ago when I lived over here. Like I said, Steve wasn't always the intelligent guy you see before me. Like, daggone me, I was a nigga. I was a nigga for many years. Took a lot to change. Hold up. Like, I took this earlier today with Mama. Hold on. And me and Mom was in the car. We took out to the birthday dinner to go eat. Speaking of which, Mama's birthday tomorrow, y'all. Wish her happy birthday, y'all. Happy birthday to Mom. This photo, I love this photo, man. This is a cool photo. I know it's kind of zoomed in, but you can't really see it. How far is Indiana from Kentucky? Not too far. We on the borderline of Kentucky, so the bridge back here is like 5 minutes away. Yeah, we got blood Crips here, but it's more like neighborhood now. It's all about neighborhoods and stuff, so it's senseless, man. Like I said, I was born on the side of town where there's blood, so there's bloods over here. And then I went to school right across the street where there was like a main blood headquarters, so most of the kids over there is blood. So I remember my favorite color was red, so I said, no, I want to be like that too. Daddy was like, well, you ain't no blood. He was like, well, you ain't no gangster, get in there, do your work. Because I went to school around there, that influenced a lot of what I used to do, man, you know what I'm saying? And so we used to fight, man. I remember I didn't like Crips, because I was like, no, I don't like no blue. And so we used to fight everybody wore blue. Because I went to school with Crips, man. Crips was annoying, bro. Like, at least here, they was annoying. Everybody was annoying, but they was really always annoying, man. They just messed with me for no reason. And so you had to fight them. You had to roast them, or you had to fight them. So that's why I said, I vow never to be a crip. I said, I'll always be a blonde. This is campus. I used to come up here all the time. I'm like, yeah. Look, that's all the frat houses. I remember we used to come past these frat houses where the crazy white people be at. Alpha, Beta, Sigma, Kappa, United Airlines. Like, that's where they be. Southwest, daggone. Like, man, daggone me, Spirit Airlines. That's where they be at. But that's how it was, man. Like I said, that's how it was. Like, because I went to school there. So, in the 6th grade, I was pretty cool, man. You know what I'm saying? But when I got to the 7th grade, that's when, like, everything started, like, falling apart, man. I started being a nigga because I was around niggas out there. So I like the little hood rat girls. I said, there's nobody better on earth than these hood rat girls. And then we moved to Indiana. And I said, there's nobody on earth better than white girls. And now I live in San Antonio. And I'm still saying, daggone me, ain't nobody better than white women. I have not found another that can compete. Sorry. I love all you beautiful black women, but there's nobody better than the white. Y'all gonna hate me. Y'all gonna unsubscribe for me. If you do want to send something up here, send a check. Oh yeah, y'all should know I ain't loyal, bro. I switch sides on anybody. I don't care about nobody. I love y'all, but I'll rat you out to anybody white any day. I was with that's why I was with Latino, and I still told her, I said, nah, you're not white girls. I said, the white girls in Indiana are better. I said, they treat me with so much respect. Hold on, where we at? We on Batracio Downs. He said, black queens forever, bro. No. Yeah, nah, I'll be joking. A lot of times I'll be joking, man. Yeah. That's why I said, man, shout out to the beautiful black women, man. That's a lot of beautiful black women, man. That be cool. They be minding their business. I love them. Like, that's why I said, bro, you can't beat it, man. A black woman with braces. I always like black women with braces and dreads. Dreadlocks and braces on a black woman. Yes, sir. No, I'm an Oreo. I'm black on the outside and creamy white on the inside. No Diddy. Definitely no Diddy on that. Sorry. That didn't even sound right. No. Creamy Stevie. Hey, man. Oh, yes, but I gotta tell you, you will haul at your own stuff, y'all. You will take it out and you will haul it. Oh, no Diddy. No Diddy on that. Hey, that was kind of racist. I'm sorry, y'all. If I got any Chinese people in, I'm sorry. I'm like, everybody's not Chinese, but Vietnamese, daggone. I'm sorry. Whoever. I'm sorry. You gotta subscribe to me channel. Oh, yes, it's so good. Do you subscribe to me channel? And that's not me being racist. That's just me talking. Like, I make everybody's accents. I bless you. I do Jamaican accents. I do African accents. Daggone Negro accents. I can talk like a white man once. Hi, honey. My name is Tom. I'm going to take Tucker and Cooper to the park. We're going to go file our taxes and get cream cheese. Yeah, that's what they say. Green bean casserole. Wowzers. Honey, my credit score deducted 1 point. We can't afford nice things. They got like 800 credit for score. Like, what do we do an African accent? The rebel warriors over on the south side who solves that tradition. There will be no challenge today. I told you no mayo. You bring it, they catch up. A long time ago. long ago. They say the black queen is the best in the world. But from my own eyes, I only see the white woman. Oh my gosh, bro. Hey, bro. I'm so stupid. Y'all Y'all stupid. That sound like an African Negro. They said if all black women left this channel, no, it wouldn't. I got everybody on this channel. It's not just black women, believe me. I got everybody on this channel. I got another channel, like I said, I'm multicultural. I got multicultures on every channel, man. I got black, white, Hispanic, Asian, everybody. That's what I want. I don't want all black everything, man. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm all for all black excellence, but like, I'm not trying to do like no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I do think there's some things that should be all black, but my page is for everybody. Like, this is a big nationality page. That's why I did the channel in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said we're not a black demographic, we're not a white demographic, definitely not a white demographic. So they wouldn't be able to handle what I'm saying. And could you tone it down? You say the N-word too much. Hey, what, nigga? Nigga this, nigga that, nigga please. Nigga check that hoe. Nigga. Like, they wouldn't like me. Because then they think they can say it too. They be like, oh yeah, he says it a lot, yeah. Nigga, check that hoe. Like, no, don't say that. I say that. You don't say it, I say it. They do a Jamaican. Aye, man, you must be kidding me. Hold on, let me get my Jamaican up there. Aye, wagwan, man, yay. You better watch how you talk to me, mother, and I'll take you over to meet me, father. You like a jerk chicken or do you like it, man? Is that English? I don't know what that is. Aye, man, you got one more time to get on me nerves. I'm gonna lose me sparks, eh? You gotta see there. Yeah, I put on all nationalities, man. Believe me when I tell you, I don't want an all Negro channel. I don't want an all white channel, and I don't even want an all Hispanic channel. I said, bro, I want an all everything channel, man. Everybody's over there. Swedish people, Finland people, Chinese people, alien people, Martians. I don't care. Anybody daggone. Hey, yo, Tony, this is a channel for everybody, man. Hey, Tony Montana, it's a channel for everybody. It's not for the black or for the white. It's not even for the Italianos. This is a channel for everybody. Capiche? Hey, man, I'm talking to you. I'm walking here. So I said, my black women over here. Hey, shout out to all my black women. Y'all love me over here, don't y'all? Shout out to all the black women. All the black women over here say what's up. All the beautiful black women. If you ain't beautiful, don't comment. All the beautiful black women say what's up. All the chicken heads, be quiet. Please, all the chicken heads, be quiet. Yeah, not for real. All my beautiful black women say what's up. All y'all. I love my beautiful black women. I don't know what nigga was talking about. I love me some black women. That's why I said a Jamaican to come over here with some dreads and some braces. Shoot, as strong as I. Yeah, I'll sit in the car. Yes, keep it running because I'm charging my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna get demonetized for this music, but it's okay. We talk crazy anyway, so it don't matter. So yeah, I'll stay in the car with y'all. Hold on. I don't know a French accent. Dos, trois. Non, tu crayon. Aye, but monsieur, I only like the black women. I don't like the white women, only the black. Why did you damage the telephone? Because I'm allowing people to call. You ever watch Archer? Y'all have to understand what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to my black women. Hey, man. Nah, let's take the time to acknowledge my black queens. I don't like saying black queens because I hate when Negroes say that. That's so weird, you know what I'm saying? Let's acknowledge my beautiful black women. I really do. That's why I be saying, y'all black women be right, man. Y'all be talking about these dumb niggas, man. Like, these dumb Negroes, y'all right. The problem is not black women no more. It's black men. Hey, man. Nah, problem is these niggas. Y'all right, man. You black women right about these niggas, man. Because now they more of the black women than the black women. That's why I said she got her own house, own car, 2 jobs, working hard. She a bad broad. Sure do. Negroes ain't got that. You know what Negroes got? Debt. Clear. Break Steve back to life. Clear. Yeah, niggas got debt. Women got credit. Yeah, I do, man. I'm for real, man. From the bottom of my heart, I love my black women. Shit, I don't care what niggas talking about. Love me a black woman. My girl, you know, Stevie love black women. I'll get you together. I'll get you together. She said, I got braces, y'all, Lord Jesus. You ain't got no dreads, do you? I don't know. Braces. I do like women with braces though. That's so cute, man. Especially black women when they got braces. I don't know why that's attractive. It just really is. When they smile and they got braces. Look at the saxophone music playing. I got my arm around the neck. I got my arm around this. Like, sit back, baby, and relax every time. Like, beautiful black women. That's my Billy D. Williams special. If you beautiful and you black and you got a $20 bill, comment down below and put your hands up and tell Stevie on the radio. Stevie love all of y'all. Roof, 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 roof. And I turned into a German Shepherd. Who let the dogs out? Roof, 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 roof. Yep. Sorry. Hey, I love my white women though. I mean, come on, man. I'm multicultural. I told you, I gotta love all races. Like I said, one minute I love yams with the brown sugar, then the next minute I love potato salad with raisins in it. Like, it's just, I mean, sometimes you gotta just be open to people's traditions. Like, I don't understand why you like green bean casserole, but you do, daggone. So I'm gonna respect your daggone me. I'm gonna respect your tradition. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I love the Japanese too. I ain't never. That's one culture I've never dated. Like, I've never actually dated like an Asian. It just never happened to run into them. But I'm friends with a lot of them, but I'm like, I never actually like ran into them. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. Cause I don't really care, man. So I don't do the whole color stuff, man. But I also don't believe in putting down your own people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got to date your race, but I definitely tell people, cause I tell white women that too. Don't look down on your white men. You know, don't look down on your Hispanic men. Black men should look down on their black women, and black women should look down on their black men. You don't got to date them. You ain't got to like them, but don't put them down. You know what I'm saying? Just go on about your business. If you like white girls, go to white girls. Like I said, when I be joking. So when I say, like, I don't date darkies, that's me joking. I do. That's a joke because it's dark humor. But I say I'm not serious. I'm just playing. But some people be serious. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of Charleston whites out there, man. People that really be like dead serious, man. I'm just like, that ain't cool. And then that's why I said, like, but you know, the black women also gotta be told it too, because they be talking about, I don't need a nigga, I don't like niggas. I'm like, well, you can't say that either. Like, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love all races. Yeah, I'm watching you, nigga. You come over here, you getting the gat. You won't love another race in your life. Yeah. Shoot. That's why I said, man, a Jamaican with dress. I told you I'm looking for my Jamaican princess, my Dominican princess, or my Jamaican princess. One or the other. I'm looking for one. I said, Papi gonna give you all the love. Papacito gonna give you everything, mamacita. You don't have to worry no more, mamacita. You're not single. Yep. Come to me. Come to papi. Yes, sir. You go Asian, you ain't changed. Hey, you ever seen a Blasian, a black and Asian? Beautiful. Beautiful. A black and Mexican, we call him a Blexican. Beautiful. Like I said, it's the Eva's multicultural. You got the best of both worlds. You got the Latina side, you got the black side. Either ways, when it comes to throwing down the yams, she can cook. Yep, she got it. Like I said, she throw down with her black side, but then her attitude come out with the spicy poppy. Like, you don't lie to me. No, Papa. See, hey, Poppy, you don't look at me and lie to me like that, okay? You ever lie to me again, I'll cut you. I promise you I'll cut you, Poppy. Don't you do it again. I'm like, ooh, honey, Papacito. Papacito, my wango, I like it. Mango star. Hey, man, I love me some. That's why I said, shout out to all my black women, man. Shout out to my black, hey, shout out to you beautiful black women. I done turned to a Hebrew Israelite on y'all. Shout out to these beautiful black women. We need more of y'all. More of y'all and less of Sexy Red. More of you and less of me. No. More Steve and then, you know, some of y'all, you know. Hey, man. What about a Taiwanese or the Cambodian? I done turned to Dr. Umar, dude. She's like, my beautiful black queens, my beautiful black sisters. Oh, it's a Zest Fest. I gotta block you now. It's like, we ain't scared no more. We ain't going back. I'm such a Garveyite. I'm such a Garveyite right now. Hey, man. Is that far away? Somebody shooting. I don't know what it is. Shouldn't have your back turned to the window in this city, but, you know. He said, I can't see who's talking. Your mom, that's who. And your mama couldn't see either. That's why she's here with you. When the lights went out. She here with your little ugly self. She done birthed out a gremlin. That's why I said, whatever you say, boy, shoot. Boy, who are we talking about? I forgot. Did I say something that resonated with They Need to Calm Down? Was it Dr. Umar now? Or who was it? I can't remember. What were we talking about, y'all? I forgot. Talking about boy's mama. Well, It'd be better to look under the bed than to be plowed in the bed like your mom. That's how you hear. Somebody plowed her real good. She came out with a mistake. You are. That's all right, buddy. At least I wasn't done on the bed like your mom. Rather look like under the bed than to be plowed on top of the bed. I'm sorry. How can I roast somebody with such jazzy music? I love Dr. Umar, man. I'm like, Dr. Umar's my nigga. Yeah, my ex was Mexican, man. I'm done with Mexicans. Too many. No, you know what wasn't a bright idea your mama having you. It's the same thing. Is that the best jokes you got, bro? Come on, man. Come on with some better jokes, bro. Come on. Is this like a 5-year-old on the phone? Come on, dude. Get some better jokes. It says Lou City. I bet you that's short for Louisville. Yeah, you a dumb nigga like in Louisville. Yup, you one of them dumb Louisville niggas. If y'all gonna come with some jokes, man, come with some better ones. I'll be really trying to give people a chance, man. Y'all just be so crabby. Like, I ain't that dark in here, y'all. Y'all need to shut up before I block all y'all. I'll block all you niggas. I'll go straight to the white people. They'll love me. That's why I said I was in Chicago playing on a piano for money, and white people came and gave me some money. I play in front of y'all. Oh, that's dope, Steve. Like, tip jar. You don't bring any tip money here. Like, bring me tip money. Well, you know what, Lou City? I'm not playing. I got rent tomorrow. Hey, Lou City. I need about $59.99. I need money. Even if I gotta go slide. Okay, that look like gunshots. I don't know what that is, bro. It's like a flash, bro. Getting epilepsy over here. What is that? They need to stop flashing them lights like that. For real. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna hit Jones and see what the movie is, man. What's the movie tonight? We hanging with the Latinos? Are we going around the Jamaicans? Hey, a time around the Jamaicans out of Latinos, that's one of the best times you're gonna have, bro. The Jamaicans are so cool, man. They are so cool, bro. I want to say the Haitians too. I love Haitians, but you know, they kind of crazy. So you gotta be careful with them. They will turn you into barbecue. Literally. That's why I said if it's two people you don't want to get on people's nerves, don't ever fight a Chinese and don't ever fight a Haitian, boy. Or Russian. Russians and Chinese don't ever fight, bro. They will knock you out, dude, for real. Yeah, that's his wife in the car. Certainly my wife, because I ain't got one. Yet. He told me that. He said, Steve, look like you the last one that's married. I said, yep, sure is. That's the way I like it. He said, yeah, don't rush it. You ain't got to worry. I said, I ain't rushing it. I said, I'm waiting on my lovely old white woman to come, man. Waiting on an old white woman that just got out of a divorce. Oh, Steve's going to swoop in. Oh, man. I'm like, don't worry, baby. I'll love you like he couldn't. I know she got Social Security money. Like, yeah, don't worry, baby. I know I'll love you like he couldn't. He couldn't handle a strong woman like you. Yep, I want that retirement check, nigga. Shoot. I'll be set for life. Ain't nothing better than an older white woman that just got out of a divorce. They love you. I'll cook and clean and do everything. Like, man, shoot. Hey, man. Okay, what you say, man? Shoot. Oh, Mama Milbert, man. Milbert needs some love, man. Shoot. That's why I say they talk about gold diggers. Steve is the opposite of a gold digger. I'm not doing like the women look for the older men. I'm looking for the older women. Older women, the one that got the money. My credit score gonna boost because I'm gonna tell her like, man, I can't pay off my debt. She's like, don't worry, baby, I got you. I was like, yeah, you know who would do that? An African American woman. Oh, Lord, praise thee, Lord, for your creation. Dude said, you like it than me, straight Mississippi. Okay, you got jokes. You know what, man? Let me tell you something. You lucky you ain't got a profile picture up, because if you did, the roast would be fire. A 49 or a 69 or anyone. Oh, the jokers just keep coming, yo. Yes, really. T for change. Listen, I'm looking for an old white woman. Like I said, good credit, Good mileage. Like I said, I like my women like I like my cars, old, white, and used. Because then that means that she's gonna love me. She needs me. If they got it together, they too independent. They don't need you. I need a woman that needs me. Like, I'll cook for you, I'll clean for you. Like, yeah, I know you go out and talk to other girls, but you know what? I love you. It's okay. Oh yeah. They over hype about it. Like, oh, you know, you talk to other girls. Oh, well, you know, maybe it's something I did wrong. Oh, you know, it's okay. I'll just cook and clean harder. Like, yeah, you better. So like, girl, you know I love you. You ain't gonna never be nothing without Steve. Girl, I love you so much. Girl, look at you. You just ugly, but I love you. Oh, white, nasty, and miserable, but you know what? I still love you. You're a dude, nigga, please. I got it. You joking? I serious? I ain't joking. I'm dead serious. I need me an old white woman with good credit funds. Shoot, Social Security, Steve will never have to work again. I ain't gotta look at y'all niggas no more. I will be with Susan on the beach. Sorry. Susan picked me up in her Grand Coupe de Ville. Yes, sir. Come scoop me, Susan. I'm waiting on you. Go get married in Modesto, California. End up in the backwoods of Idaho. Yep. Steve retired to be on the farm with his old white woman. If I wanted an old white woman, y'all would have had one by now. Come on now. Y'all know I'm playing. You must not be here long enough, Tifa Jane. You don't know how my sense of humor works. There's a little bit of truth to my jokes, but it doesn't mean it's all the way true. I ain't never heard this song, but I know how it goes, bro. I don't know how that's weird. I don't care. Old white woman, old black woman, old Hispanic woman, shoot. As long as you cook and clean and love me and shoot, I love you. Steve will never leave. That's why I said with my women, I'll never cheat, bro. I'll never cheat on my woman, bro. I said I will never cheat on you. I'll never. Well, I can't say leave you because I might leave you one day, but I might better. But I would start an argument like, girl, why you put the peas next to the mashed potatoes? You got my plate touching. You know what? Girl, this just ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I got somebody lined up. I'm like, girl, this ain't gonna work. We're through. We're done. I might be Jamaican. I don't know. No, they went inside to see her family. I don't really know them like that. I won't stay in the car. I don't want to be around people right now, man. Shoot, I don't want to be around y'all niggas. Y'all too much. If I really wanted to be with an old white woman, I've had plenty of chances. They come to me. That's why I separate. Every woman I've ever talked to has come to me. I purposely do that because I don't walk up on women like it no more because I don't want women giving you allegations. And I don't want them to think niggas coming up too strong because the niggas that be walking up on them be weird. And I say these women are right, man. These dudes be crazy. So that's why I said I'm like, nah, man. I don't be walking up on women. So every woman I've ever talked to came to me. And so the old white women come to me. They come to you. And I said, girl, if you was like 20 years younger, yeah, maybe. I said, but girl, nah, man, you as old as my mama. Nah, I want that. They be in my DMs all the time, man. Like, girl, they be like, ooh, I like chocolate. Like, that's really, bro, I had a white woman say that. She really came to my DM. She's like, oh, I just love chocolate, man. I was like, these bars. I was like, I'm on the Hershey Mounds bar side. Like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I should take it as flattering or racist. I don't know what that is. Should I be aroused by that? I was just like, is that racist? Like, Hey, man. I love all races of women, y'all, okay? Everybody's welcome on Steve's page. It's not just one or the other. But I let people know, like, we don't put people down, bro. Like, well, we don't put certain people down. If you on the corner hollering at people like that, yeah, I'll put y'all down. I don't like y'all. If you a deranged wild ape or a wild dog, yeah, definitely put them down. Or turkey sandwich with extra tomato and onion, yeah, we don't put that down. But everything else, yeah, we definitely put down. We cast down every struggle, sickness and poverty, for the devil is defeated. We are blessed. Oh yeah, the DMs are dangerous. Oh man. I've had men in my DMs. So is the white men. Yeah, I be niggas too. They be like, "Oh, you're just so handsome." I'm like, "Gee, thanks. Yeah, cool, whatever." I said, "So, where you taking me to dinner, boy? You paying for it?" Like, dinner's on you, right? Like, okay, well, I'll meet you there. Yeah, I love, nah, this is my white niggas. I love all my white niggas. Hmm. I don't care if it's a fetish. I'm a white woman's fetish. I love white women. And I was like, I love white women. I guess so, yeah.
That's Steve.
Oh, is that, hey, what's up, y'all? What's up? It's good to see y'all. I can barely see y'all, but yeah.
Alright, let me get that backpack. Right, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, that's my mom's car.
Oh, he said you,
That's
man.
my mama's truck. I wish it was my car. It would be cool. I'll let you ride in the truck there.
Listen, y'all, there's nothing wrong with white women. Ain't nothing wrong with black women either. It's just, it's not about who's better, who's not. White women. No, that's not true, y'all. I'm a stinker. I shouldn't say that. That's not true.
Hey, come on.
No, he ain't gonna be no. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I could
India's is
eat.
over here too, I think.
Is it? Are they still open? I
Oh,
don't
you
know.
have to look.
I go for some rallies at White Castle, man.
I don't want no rallies, but I could go for some White Castles. I mean, like, that's what you want. We still get.
I mean, I don't really care, man. I'm straight, man. I'm trying to see what Jones trying to do. Maybe me and Jones go somewhere later. You headed back to the house, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
cool.
gonna get some food. Like, I ain't really have nothing today.
The fries was good, but they weren't worth on $19 though.
No, it was not worth
Okay, you got it.
Honestly, I'm so burnt with White Castles. I think I got my feel.
So, do I have any lovely white women watching? Are you more on the dark side? The dark side, Luke. Those are the only girls we date, Luke. On the dark side. I will be your father. Yeah, shout out to my black woman. Oh, yeah, my bad. Shout out to the black woman. Let me hit Janelle, y'all. Let me see what Jones doing.
I'm watching you.
That's all.
Let's see what's good, y'all. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, I'll show y'all something, y'all. Hold on. Watch it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I woke up in heaven today.
Come on, y'all.
Well, that's Sarah, and then that's Brittany, and then that over there is Gertrude, and that's Matilda. Oh man, woke up in, I guess you could say it's like heaven. It's more like actual heaven. Oh. Yeah. And then I woke up and found out it was all just a dream. Oh, I'm sad now. I did it yesterday on my last stream. I said, guys, I'd like you to meet the crew. Yeah. Oh no, but I do it to piss y'all off. I'm just like, oh my God, Steve's annoying. I'm super annoying, bro. I don't like nobody. So, like I said, I don't cater to white people. I don't cater to black people. I don't cater to nobody. I don't like anybody,
Hey,
bro.
be quiet.
I don't like anybody except me. The Lord and me. That's it. Don't get me started, though. Do y'all want to see a replay? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for somebody to start an argument. Yeah, go ahead and start an argument if you want to. Go ahead. Oh, I'm gonna ride you out so hard. This is where you gonna see. Isn't it beautiful? That's why I said that would have been scary, man, when I got shot. If I would have turned around and saw this, I would have been like, man, that's the last thing I saw, man, when I got shot. Turn around and seen the pearly gates. Or at least it would have been the pearly gates and not the hot gates. Definitely not Kevin Gates. Oh, Lord. Don't want to see Kevin Gates. Yeah, definitely not. That would have been scary. Kevin Gates. Oh, no. That's the one guy that wasn't invited to the Diddy party. He's weirder than him. Like, but I'll tell you right now, but look on Brasa. Talking about over here, man. You know, we talking about over here. All buttered up and everything, man. Yeah, I ain't trying to be honey roasted marshmallows forever. Absolutely not. Nashville chicken meat cook at 250 degrees for eternity. I think not. Nope. I'll pass on that. No, I don't think no floodings in San Antonio. I think that was over like near Dallas area or something. Like, why y'all messing with my toothpick, man? Leave me alone, bro. Y'all so annoying. Dang. Can a nigga have a toothpick? It's a free country. Then our ancestors fought for us to have a God-given right to have a toothpick in our mouth. So why y'all messing with me? Y'all ain't no better than the white people, man. Y'all always criticize a nigga more than white people do. Y'all make it harder on us than they do. You niggas is annoying. I want to love from you. See, we got, how you say your name? Is that N-boy? Like, is that short for the N-I? Is that short for nigger? Like, negro? We got them, we got Mike, we got Janice, we got LB, Tifa Chains coming a little bit, Crystal. We got some good people in this chat. I be bored. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just be bored. Knee boy? Like knee? Like we? Like is it pronounced like that or is it knee? Like is it like knee? Like knees? knees? Yeah, if y'all stick with me for a little while, I'm about to go back to the crib, and then I might go somewhere. So we're gonna see. Hold on. I'm telling you that I love you so. I'm telling you that I love you so. I'm gonna let y'all see Mama one more time. Ain't Mama so beautiful, y'all? She a beautiful woman. But I'm more beautiful. Look at me. Oh man, handsome. Mama let me drive the good car. She don't let nobody drive her car. But she let me drive the good car. She said, well, you can drive me today. I said, yes, Miss Daisy. Yes, Miss Darby. I said, where we going there, Miss Darby? Yeah. We got another picture. I said, well, Miss Darby, can I ride this car somewhere? She said, absolutely not. What's this? Yeah, we took it yesterday. That's a nice little field. That's all on my post for a picture. I got you. And then of course I take my Negro picture. I like how my hair look on this picture though. My twist is still pretty good. Check the shoes, man, and J's. That's a dope mixtape right there, y'all. Look like a Negro. So I changed, man. I changed a whole lot, bro. Whole lot. No, I'm the reason my parents are cute. Why you want to come to Kentucky, man? You ain't gonna do nothing but get robbed. Robbed or robbed harder. You get robbed after you get robbed. The police will rob you, bro. Everybody robs people up here, man. That's why I said the police only lock you up for dope because they ain't the ones that can get a cut out the dope, so they don't lock you up for that. Nah, imagine Sexy Red minus 50 points. This is what all the women in Louisville look like. A bunch of I don't know how you look worse than that. A bunch of D-list Sexy Reds, bro. Yeah, it's that bad, man. These girls are like the Mucinex DM monster.
You want something from White Castle, Steve?
Yeah, let me get a yeah, I'm gonna get a breakfast sandwich. Had enough ribs, actually ribs.
Dinner was not very exciting.
Yeah, get it on just I'll cash up you the money, just get it on one ticket because I don't know where my I gotta figure what's up my credit card. Yeah, why don't you want to come to Louisville, man?
I'm gonna get a chicken salad.
Louisville sucks. Keep trying to tell y'all, man, ain't nothing here but broken dreams and broke people. People that wish they could get up, but they don't want to get up, but they don't care about getting up. That's all they want.
You're looking like you want something.
Yeah, what they breakfast on? Let me see. I can't see the numbers. They got breakfast on there?
Okay. Yeah, they got breakfast anytime.
Yeah, let me get I'm trying to see the number. I can't see it. What is it? Whatever the meal is with the 2 breakfast sliders, whatever. That's what I want. The sausage, damn. Man, you gonna stop, bro? Dang. Right to the back of the car.
It's at 12. Number 12.
Okay. What do you want, love? I'm gonna get a chicken salad.
Yeah, you don't come to Louisville, man. Your wallet will be gone before you even touch the ground. And then you look down, your shoes is gone. And then you look back up, your watch is gone. You pull out your phone and call the police, and as soon as you do, it's gone too. It's like, they steal everything, right, man? Just imagine a bunch of Negroes walking around in poo shiesty masks. That's what it is. They walk around in shiesties all day. Shiesties are they draws. Like, they don't care, man. They don't care about nothing. Yeah, I left the city, man. I live in San Antonio now. I don't even live in Louisville. I come back here for business and regret it. Nobody won't be in this city, man. I told you. Every time I come back, I'm just like, man, this is atrocious.
Okay. Can I get the number 12 breakfast combo?
Baltimore ain't no better, bro. Baltimore is crazy. Hey, Mercedes, how you doing?
Sausage, please.
I won't say a long time no see, but
what drink do you want, Steve?
let me get orange juice.
Can I get orange juice with that, please?
All right, so number 12, sausage with an orange juice, anything else?
Yes. Can I get 3 double cheese sliders?
If you come to Louisville, man, I'm trying to tell you, just make sure you got eyes on the back of your head, because the nigga watching you.
Okay.
And can I get a 6-piece onion ring?
And believe me, if it ain't the niggas, it's the white people, dude. I'm telling you, boy.
A 6-piece
The white people will steal your stuff faster than niggas, bro. White people still out here. They
All
steal.
right, 28.93.
Like, for real, bro.
thank you.
They know how to unscrew locks. They the ones that got the tools and stuff. They'll steal everything, bro. They don't care about nothing. They steal.
I'm done with the zesty sauce. Zesty sauce. I always love to eat any type of zingy, zesty sauce like that, but you gotta take it in a small portion because you can get zesty sauce.
I live around the white people, too. In San Antonio. What's up, Jones? Hey, Jones, what's the move, man? Are we going bachating? What we doing? We hanging with the Latinos? What we doing? So I said, Jones, too many niggas. We got to hang with the Latinos. And we can always go up to the Highlands where the white people is. That's where all the white girls is. White girl central up here. Hey Jones, I rode past it today, man. I seen where they took nowhere and they turned it into the hub. I said, "Oh my god, man, that's terrible." Bro, I've been lazy too, man. I had me a slab of ribs, boy. A slab of ribs. Took mom out to eat. Says Louisville worse than Nola. No, that's the one place Louisville ain't worse than. But it's up there. Like Baton Rouge, Nola, Shreveport, all of them. Yeah, they all bad. I say they actually make Louisville look kind of clean. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like they make Louisville look kind of clean, but it's still bad. It's still bad. Since y'all keep talking about my toothpick, see, I'm halfway there. Toothpick tastes like old tree. Oh, New Orleans, what's up? My daddy people from New Orleans. I was in New Orleans last year with mama. I actually like New Orleans, man. That's my first time going, though. I like New Orleans. That'd be cool down there. Ain't too far away from Texas. So. Said, let's go to Kentucky. Why? Trying to tell you, when you come to Kentucky, you might not make it out. You gonna leave. You gonna feel it when you come in the city. You gonna feel heavy, bro. It's a heavy presence in this city, man. I'm trying to tell you. Like I said, I think people in Louisville don't want nothing. Somebody else told me come to Charleston, man. I was like, why? I don't know what it is. Cause I got a couple of people that's in Charleston. I was like, man, if it ain't Miami, Florida, or well, yeah, if it ain't Miami, Florida, I don't want to go. So I don't like the United States, but I don't go to many places up here anyways, except San Antonio where I live at and Florida. That's it.
I don't be responding to people's comments.
Yeah, I don't want to go to South Carolina. Why? What's in South Carolina?
Like whenever somebody comments anything, like on my photos, I never respond to them. You respond to them?
You got a Dominican friend in South Carolina? I got a Dominican friend in the Dominican Republic. I thought you said you live in Baltimore.
See, you reply to comments.
So is it South Carolina or Baltimore? Which one is it? Nah, that's North Carolina, not South Carolina. That's North
I just
Carolina.
didn't know like if that's like California.
The baby from North Carolina. Charlotte. Which I hate Charlotte too. Charlotte's trash, man. There's not many good places, man. They try advertising. I don't know where y'all live at, but I'm pretty sure it ain't nice. It's not nice. It's probably just like Louisville on wheels. Yeah.
Super chill. Dang, Mama's breaks.
If anybody ever met me, why don't you just meet me in Texas? Why would I meet in South Carolina? My sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba.
Yes, sir.
That's my white people song right there. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine.
Yes, sir.
See,
That's me.
Charlotte, the best city we got. Well, y'all ain't doing a good job with that. Yeah. I don't like any state, man, that ain't Texas and Florida. I'm sorry, man. I just don't. Like, if it ain't that, man, I done been everywhere. Even California. I don't like California like I used to. That used to be my favorite state. And I don't even like it no more. Shucks. Well, I'm a Texan now. I talk like George W. Bush. That's how everybody talk down there, like George W. Bush. It's a Texan. Well, I look like Duke Dennis, bro. Is it the dark or is it just me? I'm the next Duke Dennis, people. Mark my words. Yes, I love Florida. You know why? Well, I don't know.
You want some condiments with yours?
Yeah, give me some grape jelly.
Can we get some grape jelly, please?
Jelly.
Yes, sir. And ketchup, please.
Oh,
Give me like 3, please.
oh my darling Clementine. She's living well.
We can have a side. We should get Mama a gift tonight. If she's not up, we'll just do it in the morning.
Ugh,
She's usually down there every Sunday morning.
man, who in here? Oh, I lost my toothpick. Dang. Oh, no, I didn't. Applewood. Raw berry cherry. Oak tree. I don't meet up with nobody, man. I ain't met nobody in this channel yet, man. I ain't trying to. Well, eventually, I'll meet some of y'all. Some of y'all cool I can trust. Some of y'all might rob me. But on the good side, just know you won't leave the crime scene because I'm gonna put you down. As soon as you say on the guys, yep, just know you went to see the guys. On the guy. You gonna be on the guy. Yeah, when your mama say, did he ask about it? Like, nope, he asked about the guys.
Dang, that's a huge
Dude be
flight.
I'm like, yeah, man, on the guys. I'm like, why you gotta put it on the guys? Like, that sounds kind of sus, boy. What do y'all like on the guys? What do you put on the guys? Oh, Lord. I got spit. You wouldn't have a chance, no worries. Steve's too fast. Steve's too quick. I'm gonna have to bring my green screen back up so we can look at Margaret them again. Marge. Ooh. Oh. The drink's a little bit on the. Oh, I'm sorry. Easement. That's what I need in my life. I need an
She
easement.
said, "Hey, I'm a mother. Hey,
I need me an easement, man, with them crazy lashes.
mother's loss of a child
Old,
is painful,
skinny,
whatever.
petite.
Please have compassion and put your puns and politics away. It's literally the result.
That's literally the result.
That's what people are telling me. It's literally the result.
It's literally the result.
Let me see.
Imagine
Mm,
we had a different
let's just say hypothetically, if I met some of y'all in real life, what y'all want to do? What y'all want to talk about? Oh, watch you off live stream and nigga, what else? And hello, okay. Did you have something that you want? Like, you know. Well, I just thought we could talk about what? About just things like I don't know what things. I said, well, never thought I'd get this far. Like, well, time is money. If you fly me out, you pay. Just know I'm on your time, but it's gonna be $250 an hour. You can't afford my services, Jack.
Doge cuts because it was missed. The forecast and stuff was missed.
I'm charging like
It's
Bushido
because they
Brown.
cut the people. So it was missed. It's like, bro.
And they keep saying, well, the local area should be responsible for that. When
How?
the local area gets the information from the
Do
national
research on Charleston. It's
database.
expensive. Why though?
Kids,
Every time I hear
how can
Charleston,
local
South
areas
Carolina, I
operate
think of the
and not get
Confederate flag,
information from the national-
white people with
from the
suspenders,
national level?
cotton candy, and like small fairgrounds. That's what I think of.
Matter of fact, they're like, oh, the local area. It's like, but do you not realize that?
No, I feel like most people want to meet up with me and man so they can talk about Pastor Darby. I'm like, I'm not talking to Pastor Darby with you, dude. I want to talk about my father with people like that. Because people really do. They be like, oh, we can link up. Some dude told me the other day. He said, oh, I want to sit down and talk to you about the ministry. Nigga, for what? Talk to you about your father. Why? Why out of everybody else would I talk to you? I talk about him on my channel. If that's not good enough for you, then beat it. You ain't getting no one-on-one conversation with me, boy.
Unfortunately, because they don't.
They think that makes him special. That's why they be like, where can I get it? You know where you can get his messages. They just want to start a conversation. Like, boy, don't do that. I'm like, how you find me before you find him? That makes literally no sense. And I said, people know they just be trying to start a conversation. They're like, yeah, I want to talk to you about your dad. Why? I said, what was he like? What was he like growing up? The same way anybody has a father? It's the same exact way. It's no different. People weird, man.
It's like
Like they be like, I think they think I'm gonna tell them everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why would I tell you everything? Out of all people, why would I tell you? I don't even know you, man. I only talk to my family about all of that. So I don't talk to everybody about that.
It's like they have to believe this is. That's what happens when you put all your faith in politics.
You talking about the hood
Has to be.
in Louisville? No, we can't go there. I don't like going there. Brings a lot of bad memories, yo. Steve had to do things to survive. I won't say everything, but
What you have to, that's what happens when you put all your
yeah,
faith
no.
in politics. It's just a system. When you put all your faith in
Ooh,
the system,
Jay.
you are determined to see it through to the very bitter end, no matter the cost. There's people that will see this thing through to the bitter end, no matter the cost, because their faith is completely in the system. They're completely
A goo.
this.
You know.
It's too big of
But I'm gonna show you something.
conspiracy
Hold on.
for their minds to accept. It's too big. It's too big for their minds to accept. Yeah, people are waking up, but at the end of the day, it's too big of something for people to actually accept. They have to believe in this. Now we don't believe in the system, so we're not. So we just always think, okay, all your faith is in this, so you believe it. No, Trump has to be doing something good for me. Doesn't know what he's doing. Y'all miss out.
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
He absolutely is. It's really happening. Right now, the big beautiful bill is really happening. It's horrible. Yes, a lot of things he's doing is destroying. He's destroying, breaking more stuff than he's fixing. But it's like you put all your faith in him. Now, that's your God. You need your God to come through for you. Thank you, sir.
What's up, y'all? Look, this is the picture of Daddy. This when Daddy was in like high school. Look at the resemblance. Look, there's Daddy, and then there's me. Daddy, then there's me. Daddy, and me. That's crazy. No, Daddy was so young, he ain't had no beard or nothing.
Like you have nothing left. You put your faith into.
Hold on. Bro, look at this old picture of me, y'all. Look at this. Who is this? Eee. Bro, this is 2013. I think it says 2012, 20. This is either like 2013 or 2014, bro. Look at this. Steve was so ugly, man. Look, I always wore like oversized jeans. I had on the J's, oversized jeans, no beard, no nothing, man. I ain't had no hair, no nothing, man. I look like a little nickel. That's why I say I had to swag up, man. Now the drip. Steve got the drip now. I was an ugly nigga, man. Look at that, bro. I was, ugh. Hold on, y'all.
It's like now it is your child.
It's not. No, that's what happened with everybody. Not just not your kids, not you, not your family. These
Hold on, go back.
Because people are now being affected.
I love y'all.
Trump's taking that. Trump's releasing this. Trump's releasing that. You see how it's affecting.
Look, that's me and Joe. Yo, we was so ugly, dude. Look how ugly we is, bro. We was so young, man. Eee, disgusting. Hold up, bro.
Now, all those people whose kids died. I know that's true. Think about that long.
That's a better picture, though. That's a better picture. I remember taking this picture too. We was young. We was so young, man. That was back in the 90s, y'all. We was cute, man. We was cute little kids. Until we got older, we became terrorists. Yeah. His son even looked like him, man. That's crazy.
That's what happens when you have these people like Elon Musk come in. Like they say, they break stuff first. That's their method. They tell you.
Man, look at us, man. We was cute, man. We was adorable.
Well, you breaking stuff.
Nah, I was ugly. I ain't gonna lie. I was ugly. Nothing. See, I look like an old. I look like the dude, George Jefferson, man. Like, I look like a young, old nigga at the same time, bro. He young and old. I love this picture right here, man, with Daddy, me, Joe, and Daddy. I love that picture, man. Hold up. Hey, this is the correct picture of Jesus right here, y'all. This is the picture. You know you can't see he got dreads. Jesus got dreads. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this picture. Bro, that was my 4th grade yearbook picture, bro. Look at this nigga. Bro, I look like somebody from Good Times, man. Look at me. Bro, this picture was 2004, man. Oh, I look terrible. What's with the suspenders, nigga? Like, what is this, man? I showed somebody this picture one time. They said, boy, you better hide this picture. We about to ride you out. I said, bro, that was 20 years ago. You can't ride me out now, nigga. I was old. Yeah, man. Steve ain't get no women back then. Considering the fact I was like 7, so yeah, probably not. So I said I was always handsome though. I said, hey, look at that. This was the pastor's anniversary right before Daddy died. This was like a couple of months before Daddy died. That's why I said I weighed more. You can tell I weighed more. I was handsome though, man. I had like a nice little cut. You know what I'm saying? I look good. That's when my beard used to be kind of like trim like that. So I look different. I think it's before my beard connected to my mustache. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I was bad. Don't get it wrong. I was bad, but you know, I was badder. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, this is actually Jordan on their wedding day. I remember that. That was cute. But look, Joe was small then. He big now. It's so crazy how you can do this with this phone, man. That's crazy. Look, Steve was a gentleman, boy. Steve was a little gentleman. Look at me. I was handsome, but I was alright. Hey, look at this. This used to be one of my best friends. Like, we used to be cool. It's one of my former best friends. We ain't cool no more, but we used to be. She was annoying, man. Nobody liked this nigga. She was like, you don't understand. It's literally how she talk. You don't understand what it's like. Oh my gosh, you don't know what it's like, Steven. Hold on, let me show you something. I got a lot of old pictures, man. Don't do these. Look. And then there's Tank. There's Mr. Tank. Yeah, I mean, she was cool, man, but she did too much, though. Like, there's Mr. Tanko. I love this picture, man. This is the pastor's anniversary. I think the year before, man. This is nice. I like this picture. I know it's zoomed in. I can't zoom out, though, but it's, you know. That's an old picture of Daddy. Daddy back in the 90s. look, Daddy love, he ain't play about nothing, boy. Daddy was real, man. You feel me? It's real. Yeah, I don't even know why you still got these pictures, bro. We used to like go all the time. We used to go places all the time, bro. Like, I gotta clear my phone. I got a lot of old people in here I don't like no more. Gotta clear my stuff, man. Bro, look, we was different back then, boy. I'm gonna go through my photos real quick. Yeah, y'all bear with me. You heard me. Yeah, it's time to clear out my photos. I got all these old photos. All these old photos. People I ain't friends with no more. This goes back like years and years, y'all. So I never even look at these. But oh, I was so handsome. Look at me. I was so handsome. I mean, I still am, but you know, I'm different now.
Yeah, for the long haul now. Only God's done. See, versus is just
Yeah, I like this picture too, man. This is right before Daddy died right here. I remember this picture. I like his. That's my little. That's his little niece or whatever. That's my brother or my uncle daughter. So allegedly, this is the dude right here that shot me. Allegedly, this is the guy right here. Don't know how true it was. Never seen the guy pull the trigger. Never seen him. Nobody said they seen him, but allegedly, this is the guy that caught that was shooting everybody. This old poo shiesty, skinny looking wannabe drill rapping looking nigga, man. Like, look at this nigga. Took a lot to get over it. I said, boy, if the feds didn't have you, I would have you. boy was skinny as this toothpick that I got. Like, boy, Now I don't know how true it is, but that's what they said. They said it was him. And that's what the bullet looked like that I got shot with right there. That's a 45. That's what a 45 looked like. So that's the one I got hit with. That's still inside of me. No Diddy.
You really start to understand it's really just crying. Because you realize nobody's making it. It's just bitch period. It's just
yeah, remember that memorial I told y'all that they have Breonna Taylor? That's what they have right there. That's what it looked like at that little circle I was at the other day. That's what it used to look like because, you know, she got killed up here. So.
How many people actually had to die? God's ready to kill people. You gotta think there's so many souls crying out to him.
Look at Steve. Steve was out there with the black militia. Look at Steve. Look at them arms. Steve looking good. Yourself. Yeah, look at them arms, but I look like the Punisher. Exercise your rights, y'all. This is your American right. Exercise your right, boy, because white people sure do. You better exercise yours. Look at all these black people. Look at all these black people with assault rifles.
Every person who dies is special.
Yeah, that's the same year, man. That's the same year Chadwick Boseman died, bro. I remember that. I took that picture. Same year Chadwick Boseman died, man. That was a sad year, bro. 2020 was a sad year, bro. Definitely a sad year.
Kids kill everybody. Men kill women. Nobody. Kill everything. Don't touch anything. Burn everything.
Oh, I miss my friends, y'all. I haven't seen so long. I miss my friends. I was on. I miss my people. Oh, Steve, you're so handsome. Stevie. Look at Steve. That's when I had my freeform dreads, dog. Look at me. I had my freeform dreads. I look different. I look like a Floridian, dude. I really did. Like, for real. Oh, Steve. Yeah, that's when I was Haitian for a day. I was in Florida. I went to see my friend in Florida. That's they don't go to the Haiti. And I'm like,
chose what y'all chose. Y'all chose to do evil. Read the Old Testament. You innocent people died all the time. What about the kids that aren't innocent out there? Children. It's not me. What about the man that they have sent to go grab in a shop?
Look, y'all pictures of dead.
100 men, 100 soldiers. They tried
Hold
to
up,
grab
look at that.
from the sky. Sent another 100 men. All them got
And
sent
that's grills. I like
from the
grills.
sky.
They like gold returners, but they grill. They
200
same
people.
thing.
People
Like his daddy sitting on the chair as his
live
brother.
out in the children of Israel. That he just went to like
Hey, man, I'm dark,
back in
but
front of the spirit
I used to be
of God.
light skinned.
10,000 of those people already died.
See,
6 seconds. Less than a minute. 10,000.
See, look, yeah, I was so innocent. That was me in kindergarten. I was just a beautiful child turned into a nickel. Oh, such dark times.
You gotta do the right thing.
That's daddy hold me, man, when I was born.
I voted for Trump.
Like, bruh, look at that.
And our son,
See, I was light skinned, but I look like a white. I like a Chinese baby.
I
don't know what happened to him now.
He's literally the only safety net I have. The only safety net you have. Without Christ, there's no safety net. The only safety net you get. Touch the system. Agree with this. You touch the system.
Man, I love this picture of mom and daddy, man.
You are eligible.
My mama was pregnant with Joe.
Yeah. Y'all lose y'all kids too. Pharaoh wanted to be stinking. That's cool. Y'all gonna lose y'all kids. You know what I'm saying?
And that's Steve with the white girls.
I keep trying to leave that stuff alone.
That's Steve with the white girls. Yeah, niggas. Steve just be chilling. Nah, Steve just be chilling, y'all. I be cool. Yep, it's black live till it ain't. All right, yo. Steve love the white girls. Which I know I had to throw one in there, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all know me. No, that was my friends, man. They cool. They cool. Oh, like I said, Steve cool with everybody, man. I'm cool with everybody, bro. I know everybody. I don't think you understand. Steve know everybody. That's why I don't like Louisville, because I know everybody. Like, you know too many people. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Steve is a terrible, terrible man. Oh, man. How y'all doing, y'all? Who's in here watching me? Why do y'all watch Steve at this time of night? There's nothing good that Steve is going to give you. Nothing good at all. Can y'all still hear me, y'all? Or is my stuff back? Is it breaking up? No, those stuff, like I said, that stuff is back at events. We had a lot of events that go on in the city. So it's not really a lot to do in the city except party. And so somebody might host like a little event or whatever. So I usually like events. I don't like partying and stuff. Like I used to party before, but I like events. Stuff that's like, that's why I said those are my friends. I get with my friends. I get with people I know. Because when you go to a random place with too many people, it's never good. It's never safe, man. So I'm like, nah, those are people I work with too. So I was like, okay, well, they wanted me to go somewhere with them. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'll go with y'all. Y'all nice and white. I can trust y'all. Couldn't trust my black coworkers. They be like, oh, yeah, we're going to the West End. No, they don't go to the West End. That's how everybody out. Watch out. Like, no, we don't go to there. Everybody, I'm like, bro, everybody had a season of doing stupid stuff. I was young, man. I did a lot of stupid stuff too, bro. Did a lot of stuff that was cool and a lot of stuff I regret. Some stuff I wish I would have never did. But I tried it out. And you realize, like, man, this sucks, dude. Care about making business money. That's better. Yeah, y'all go ahead, bro. I'm coming in at you. Yeah. See, now I gotta change my beard, man. It's looking thick, man. I got a thick beard. He said Amish. Oh man. Oh, well, how y'all doing, man? How's you doing? Check out the shoe. That's what I said. Steve, stay with the shoe game. Check out the J's, man. The J's stay clear. The J's stay clean. Who's here, y'all? I know I see some of y'all still here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on this thing, bro. I just showed you my family photos. I showed y'all with me and the white girl. I don't know what else y'all want from me. Unless y'all want to know something, y'all want to talk about something, I'll talk to y'all for, I'll give you about 15 minutes to give us those tapes. Never. Those tapes are not for sale, man. Those tapes are like Fort Knox. You'll never get them. I should have never told you I had them because now y'all gonna mess with me all day. That's why I said I'm doing a whole nother channel where nobody knows who Darby is, so I ain't gotta worry about that. Y'all know Darby. See, I be like, give us the tape, Steve. Give us a CD. Tell us a spick of spaz, Steve. Tell us about your father. I'm like, what do y'all want to know, bro? I'll tell you anything. I don't care. I really didn't like talking about Daddy on this channel, man, because I had a lot of weird people over here, man. Again, they be meddling, so they be like paying attention to everything that I say. So they be thinking Pastor Darby day father, you know what I'm saying? They be over here meddling, getting information and stuff, thinking that they close to you. I'm like, people really think they be mutual with you. Like, I don't know you like that. No offense, but I'm like, I don't know people like that. And so that's why I said, like, when I start doing music and selling music and stuff, like, they got to contact you. So I was giving people, I had to start putting, like, for business inquiries only. Because people think that's a direct line to you. Like, they going to just talk to you all day, every day. I said, no, we ain't talking every day. Like, no, this is for business. This is a business line. So I had to tell a couple of people because they come over here wanting to be, oh, what's up, and they want to come and say something for the day and think they got to do, they watch you on live stream and come. I'm like, no, we're not direct messaging each other. Like, dude, this is for business. I gave you this line for business. That's it. Don't tell me what you thought about the stream. Don't tell me what I did wrong. Don't tell me what you done. Like, tell me what you want to buy. That's what it's for. Like, oh, I can eat my White Cows out here with y'all. So we got time. I got time today, man. We got time. Yeah, I told niggas, I said, we just doing business inquiries, man. We ain't doing all that. I'm like, saying a direct line. Like, we not cool. We not friends like it, bro. Like, it's not personal. Remember, it's business. They be like, oh, this is a line. I can hit him anytime I want to. No, you can't because I won't respond. I told you I block fools. I block a lot of people. I don't play with. Somebody came up with what they think. I said, well, you know what? Your mom blocked. I'll send me the invoice of that price. I'm going back out. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, send me the invoice of that price. I'm gonna eat one.
Key?
I'm gonna sit outside.
Oh, okay.
Dang, what's so greasy? The bag melted. Dang.
Yeah. They put the jelly in the bag.
All right, hold on. I'm guessing I'm the only one that got hash browns, dude.
Yeah, you don't want that hash brown.
You see it? Hold on, y'all. Gotta see what my food is. Let me get my food and go out and talk to y'all. It's just this. It was only just a dream. Oh, yes, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna carry all this. What's up, Ron Eagle? Just pop up whenever you feel like it, okay? The stream, Ronika, started at 7 o'clock. It's almost 12 o'clock. Where have you been? 5 hours. Nah, don't putty me. You supposed to be on time. That's So I know if I start saying the stream starts at 5, niggas gonna show up at 8:30. 8:30, man. Come on. Do y'all love Steve or do y'all love Steve not, man? Dang. Show up for once. I'm trying to give y'all love here. I'm gonna sit on the sideline and talk to you. Yeah, I told Joey, I said, what's up, man? But it's not about Joe, it's about me. So, while we sit here and eat this food, listen to some music. You said almonds. What about the almonds? So yeah. Excuse me. So yeah. I can conversate with y'all. Y'all, what y'all want to talk about while we out here? You talk about whatever. What's up, Blissful Beauty? How you doing? It's always so blissful when you come in the room. Yeah, actually, this trip back to Louisville, man, wasn't bad. I ain't gonna lie. This was actually pretty cool. It was a little heavy, but it's you know, it's a little better. Last time was heavy. I don't know why, man. It was just super heavy, but I guess me being around my family, man, it makes me, you know, makes me happy. I'm glad you asked that. What music will I be dropping? Shoot, I'm about to drop some more music. On type, man. I got like 3 albums coming out. I had to renew my license to start uploading again. I'm about to start dropping like crazy, dude. Like for real. I was gonna drop something today, but I'm not by my original computer, so I don't have my music really with me. So I only got a select few on my phone, so I can't really upload no albums or nothing yet until I get back home. The piano music, all of it. What's up, Deja? Y'all just, man, why y'all show up at the same time? Like y'all be plotting on me at the same time, bro. And y'all plotting on my demise. Yeah, I was on some music earlier, Jose. You missed it. Oh, my bad, y'all. Let me know how y'all I'll be noisy as I want to, man. Shoot, I'll go in there and start talking crazy. Ain't nothing mama can do about it. I just choose to sit outside because it's peaceful. Y'all see me on most of my live streams. I'm outside more than I'm in my house. Like, I love being outside. My day been good, man. I've been chilling. And I'm eating my breakfast food, my White Castle, because we don't got White Castle in San Antonio. We don't got that down there in Texas. So, I like to eat the stuff that we ain't got. Whatever there. What kind of music you want, man? I got all type of music, man. I sell all type of music. What kind of music you looking for? Like I said, I make white people music too. Don't forget. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, whenever I'm back in town, I play at church. Always. How much Sunbird has been mastered? Probably like 15%. Sorry. I know y'all waiting on that, bro. Y'all gotta understand, man. I've been everywhere, bro. So I literally have been everywhere, man. Like I ain't had time to really do it, but I'm about to get on it when I get back home, though, for real. Oh, so you want like some YG type beats? Oh, that's so simple. It's only like one instrument. That's why I said YG got the same beat, bro. Good night, Lisa. You have a good one. I'll show you. YG got the same beat, dude. Like for real, because that's so simple to make. That's why I only like West Coast like music, but I'll make it. That's why I told you. I said, man, I don't like Tupac. I don't know how y'all listen to Tupac, but I done stepped in it now. I done stepped in it now. The only good song Tupac got is Dear Mama. I don't care. I said what I said. I'll listen to Lefty Gunplay before I listen to Tupac. It's Lefty Gunplay. Hey, Holmes, I never seen nobody. I don't even know a Lefty Gunplay song. I ain't gonna lie to you. No, especially not California Love, man. That song is trash. listens to that? Dun, 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 dun. Like, how is that rap? Nobody listen to that crap. California love. Hey man, I would rather listen to other stuff from California. I listen to indie rock from California before I listen to Tupac. I never listen to Tupac music. And it ain't because I'm the new generation. It's just because Tupac is garbage. I don't like West Coast in general. Just West Coast music is just not my thing, bro. I don't think I even know who that is. Who is that? Oh man, that's jelly on me. Dang man, I don't like eating breakfast food on me. See, it's getting everywhere. Get off. Dang. Sound like you was humming the tune. Was I? I don't remember what I was just doing, y'all. I don't remember past like 3 seconds ago. What we talking about? Tupac? Tupac who? Yeah, if I do, I don't listen to West Coast. I ain't never liked West Coast music like that, bro. I make beats like turn this TV off. No, all them type beats like that, but other than that, like no, I don't like West Coast rap. And if you be honest, the birthplace of rap was in New York. So yeah, East Coast is where it's at. East Coast rappers is better. Tupac just mimicked it. Tupac just mimicked what he saw, so that's why like it wasn't the same. Everyone has a preference. No, Mike, it's the truth. It's the truth. Like I said, any man that gets with Jada Pinkett Smith is not a man that you want to listen to. Take for Will Smith, for example. Yeah, but he adopted the West Coast sound. And whenever they adopt that West Coast sound, man, it's not the same. It don't sound the same. Like I'm from Louisville. Our sound over here is more like Memphis and Detroit. So if I adopted if I adopted a Florida sound, y'all be like, yeah, that don't even sound right. Like he ain't even from Florida. That don't even sound right. That's why I like Memphis so much, because Memphis is close to where we at. We got that same type of sound. In Detroit, it's not too far. Yeah, Tupac was a ballet dancer. A ballet dancer on a Wednesday, a Black Panther on a Thursday. I'm sure he was a real nigga. I don't know, Tupac was a real nigga. He's a T Grizzly. I like that type of Detroit sound though. Well, get my trash over here. Nah, they could be multi-face. It's just, I don't know. It's just when Tupac did it. Maybe it's the 90s. A lot of the music in the 90s was good, but they beats was different. Like the beats here nowadays is harder, but the lyrics suck. But the lyrics back then was better, but the beats sucked back then. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Come on, who would rap to California Love? I wouldn't rap to that. I couldn't get crunk to that song. Like, this song sucks. It ain't no rap song. That's like a song you play at a party to get all the white people and black people to dance together, to try to show everybody that they fit in. That's like one of them songs you play, so everybody's like welcome. That's what it reminds you of, because if more white people would sing that song than black people. Why isn't no daggone California Love, man? Please, that's what you play at the house party because you want whites and blacks to get together. That's why I said, I'm like, I couldn't imagine being back in the 90s. I'm just like, bro, that sucked, man. Like, the music sucked, the soap sucked. Everybody looked like they smell like Dow and cheap Irish Spring. Well, it depends. Some, not all 90s, but, you know, like the early, like, 1990s. The women were hideous. No, nah, they was actually pretty back in the 90s. They was pretty. Some of them. Some look like Nia Long and some look like Jerry Seinfeld. And it's like, ugh. Like, who's who? No. Hey, Jose, the Ricans come over here with Steve. I love the Ricans. I was about to say I stayed with the Ricans, but I don't. I don't know no more Ricans except the one I was with. That's the only Rican I knew for now. Actually, no, I think I do know another Rican. But they're not as common in Texas. They are like, they heard, especially here, there's a lot of Puerto Ricans and Cubans in Louisville. I don't know where they come from. Well, obviously I know where they come from, but they just, it's like a big influx of them, man. They everywhere, dude. I can definitely tell who's Cuban. I can tell the Cuban look. They got a Cuban look to them. So you like Def Leppard? Mm. He said, I'm sorry you missed it. Well, I was a kid in the 90s, so I enjoyed the best parts of the 90s before we got to Gen Z. You Gen Z niggas, man, something wrong with y'all. I don't know what's up with y'all generation, man, but y'all generation suck. I mean, for real, they thought our generation was kind of bad. Like, man, ain't nothing worse than a Gen Z nigga. Like, something wrong with y'all. Yeah, I don't even want to know what y'all be when y'all grew up. But them was the ones you got to fight all the time. It's in everybody's face, man. They just mad at everybody. Like I said, it's good to protest, but they protest everything, like literally everything. Like, you didn't address me about what I am, or, you know what I'm saying? You don't like me, or all men are dumb. It's like, no, not all men are dumb. It's like, yeah, well, because Beyonce said so. Like, yep, that makes sense. This is the generation to listen to whatever Beyonce says, and Brie Larson. Them was them types. They're so stuck off celebrities and Love Island and Basketball Wives and stuff. Them is the ones that, like, nobody likes. I'm like, you Gen Z niggas is dumb. Mm. About to take me back to the 90s, man. Life made sense, boy. You can go to Blockbuster, get a cassette tape on a Friday. Shoot, a Friday night in 1998 or 1999, and you go to Blockbuster, get a cassette tape, and have a pizza night in the 90s. Shoot, tell me I'm lying, y'all. Tell me I'm lying. And you wake up on a Saturday morning and watch. Y'all remember One Saturday Morning? Y'all remember that? Some of y'all might be a little young. That was a thing called One Saturday Morning. They came on ABC. That's where they play like all the Disney shows and stuff. Let me know if y'all know what I'm talking about. It was one Saturday morning. Hey, that was the jam out here. Oh, Deja, thank you. Deja so nice. Oh, Miss Sweet Treats. Definitely no Diddy on that. Sorry. Hey, you might know One Saturday morning. Hey, that was the time, bro. Like, that's before the economy was the way it was, bro. That's when you can go to bed and not worry about having to be nuclear attacked from another country because you got a nigga in there pressing buttons on the country. And I say, yeah, it might just be one Saturday morning we wake up and we wiped out. They done blew us up. Can't trust nobody. I'm gonna save this for later, y'all. I'm gonna go back in the house with this. Wait, how old are you, bro? Mr. Knee Boy. Sound like the SpongeBob. Neon. Eba Beba Haba Baba. He's like, what? I said, Eba Beba Haba Baba. Well, Doodle, looks like it's a draw. Hey, I just ate, but I'm about to order me some Papa John's too. Shoot. A Papa John's on a Friday. That's why I said, man, it don't take a lot to make Steve happy, man. I said, as long as the world still has Olive Garden and it still has Papa John's, Steve is a happy nigga. I don't care about nothing. Be daggone nuclear war zone outside. As long as Papa John's still DoorDash to me, daggone me, I don't care. I eat it. Shoot. It might be nuclear radiated, but I'll take it. I'm like, Steve, don't take it. Like, don't eat that, Steve. It's a chance it could be contaminated. I said, when you say chance, is it like a 50-40 or 60-20 or? That's Steve. The whole point is it could be contaminated. I said, yeah, but you said it's a chance, right? It doesn't mean it is. It just is a chance. But it's free. I'm a nigga. I'll fall for the old sucker trick. The old anvil, the old money under the anvil trick where they got a string on the tree. They pulling up an anvil over your head so you wouldn't run over and try to get $1. But because I need the dollar so bad, these are desperate times, y'all. I got to pay rent. Because I need that dollar. I go under the Amber. I know daggone where the Amber's right there. But I'm like, I'm just gonna go and take this dollar. This got to be a trap. They gonna Looney Tunes me. I've had scammers, man, try to call my phone. They text me like, yeah, you could win up to a couple of grand or something with this. I said, no, I know daggone me, that's a real scam. But I'm like, man, I need this money. I said, you don't know until you try. I said, man, I need this money, y'all. I was like, dang, I want to believe. I know it's not real, but I want to believe it's real because I ain't got no hope. The bills is due. He said 19 going on 20. That's what's up. That's what's up. Or what is that? 18 on 19. Okay, my bad. That's what's up. Well, I said sometimes I just want to believe in a lie because I need it. I need the money. I started thinking. I said, man, I can go back to my old breaking and entering days. Does never worked out for me, but hmm. What's in the Discord, man? What y'all done did over there? He said, let's pound some meat flat. Hey, yo, Jose. Hey, yo. Hey, brother. Mr. Diddy. Mr. Diddler, chill. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Yeah, you might be the youngest in here. Sorry that I kind of crapped on your generation, but man, your generation sucks. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you was born below 1999, you have missed out. I'm sorry. Well, 2000's cool. So if you was born in 2000, that's cool. Like, I don't mind that. Now hold on. Now, the Discord is for. Hold on. Yeah, Discord's for people that's kind of been here for a minute, yo. I'm trying to get another Discord where I kind of just add. Well, I don't want to say everybody, but sometimes you gotta be careful because I don't know niggas, man. I had somebody in the Discord that was going by like 5 different names. Today they was Daggone Shadrach. The next day they was Abendigo. The next day they was Meshach. We don't know what this is, man. They had different accounts on my profile, man. Then they came back as King Nebuchadnezzar. We don't know what the niggas is. I had to block this nigga like 5 times, bro. She kept coming back over here. She's like, I just want to be a part of what you is. No, you ain't. No, I don't want you over here. One girl got mad. She won't leave because she want people to chase her. I'm like, girl, I don't chase no old bitter nigga. I don't do that stuff. And then she realized ain't nobody gonna chase her now. She don't want. She realized everybody gonna chase her. And then she want to come back. I'm like, nah, don't come back. We ain't doing that. And then she want to leave again. Think we gonna do it? I said, no, I just blocked her so she ain't coming back. I said, don't worry, you can't come back. You're 86 for life. No, go. Mom, you're so 1985. Yeah, you've been 85 to 86. Get out. That's when I was like, bro, y'all turning my community into bingo night, man. This ain't daggone bingo night for senior citizens, man. This is for young, hip, cool corral people. The corral crab. Yeah, we trying to get something more. I don't know, weird niggas, man. But as y'all can see, my channel's in a whole different direction now, because like I said, I stand on what I say. And I got these weird niggas out of here, and now we got some cool niggas in here. I'm just waiting on that lovely white woman to call me back. It's been 2 years. I haven't run into her since. Oh, yeah, I miss her. I said that's the only reason that I was trying to talk strong and black excellence and walk around here talking crazy because I'm compensating for I miss you. I'm trying to convince myself I don't need you, but daggone me, I do. I really do. I ain't got no Minute Maid, man. You said that's the second or third live? Yeah, I remember your name. Yeah, usually, like I said, I give it a couple of lives before I just add people in there. Because like I said, people be, you never know, man. I tried to add somebody in there before, man. I tried to add a nigga in there before, man. He was trying to hit on the females in there. I said, dude, the women in here don't want you, man. They don't want niggas like that. Good night, Crystal. I'll catch you in the Discord. But yeah, dude was trying to add himself to get women over here. He said, yeah, they have the Holy Spirit like me. I said, dude, don't do that. Just because you got the Holy Spirit don't mean people want you like that. Don't do that. Can't guilt trip people into liking you. Old buddy was over. He thought he was gonna find his wife in my chat. I'm like, bro, how you just gonna use me to find your wife? Like, nigga. He over there, he's a grown man using monkey emojis with the old see no evil, do no evil, speak no evil. I was like, yeah, we got to get a little zest fest out here. Like, no, man, don't do that. You making women feel uncomfortable. You making me feel uncomfortable. I'm a grown man. Like, Yeah, but no, that's why I said it ain't. Like I said, I tell people it ain't nothing personal. Like I said, most people that's over there, like they tune in for a little bit. But usually I drop the link in here, and then like I said, some people will, if they cool, I let them join. But it ain't just for everybody sometimes. Cause like I said, I got to take precautions now because I have some weird niggas in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they be weird, man. They be here eavesdropping. This old girl was in here, man. We couldn't even find her name, man. She had an alias for everything. We don't even know who this nigga is, man. Girl said she was in New Mexico, man. Dag on me. She was probably in Canada or somewhere. I said, oh, yo, what city? Oh, it's by a military base. Nigga, every city got a military base, dummy. Like, where? Which one? I can say I'm by Fort Knox. Fort Knox is in Kentucky, but where at in Kentucky? We don't know. She said, oh, it's like the one in the mountains. Like, nigga, every state got mountains, dude. Which one? Rocky Mountains? Rocky Road Mountains? Like, bro, mountain shouting? What is this, bro? Like, she couldn't say it. I was like, yeah, I don't think you're a real person. She was obsessed with Steve. That's why I said this nigga was obsessed with Steve. She kept coming with multiple profiles. She was over here, oh, Steve, this, oh, hey, what you doing? She was obsessed with my music, too. That's why I say when people come talk to me about my music, that's why I don't believe everybody, because I got weirdos like that, dude. I got people in my channel all the time that do that type of stuff, man. They obsessed with you. They obsessed with you. Me like, what do you want? She kept doing that. And so another profile come over here talking about the same thing. It talked in the same mannerisms as her. I said, this is her right here, bro. She's a weirdo. She probably watching now. That old oval shaped head, old Wallace and Gromit looking character. Like, girl, you got gone somewhere with your old Nanny McPhee looking. Mm. Yeah, she was in try. She tried to attack one of my followers, man. Tried to attack this girl, man, because she wore some makeup before. And she said, I don't wear makeup because I think she had like some lashes too or something. Which wasn't nothing bad. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's why she kept asking me. She said, Steve, what kind of women do you like? What kind of women do you like? I was like, why do you want to know what I like? Like, why do you keep asking me? And so she was like, do you like a woman that wears a lot of makeup? I said, I don't really care. Like, it ain't, whatever. I mean, most of mine is usually natural, but I said, if she do, I don't care. That's her choice. And then she went over and tagged old girl talking about, oh, I don't know how you. He said, all these people watching that have no idea my boy is a trans. If that was true, I'd be the sexiest trans on planet Earth, buddy. Believe me, it's not. Even if I was, I could still put more girls than you. It's still bigger than yours. I would still be scoring and snoring. No, that's a good one, though. I'll tell you, that's a good one. It looked like somebody's dyke grandmama. That's somebody's dyke auntie. Yep. That's the stud at the family that stand by the potato salad. Yep, that's her. What's up, nephew? Where my hug at? Those are the ones, like I said, you wouldn't leave your woman around. She just might take her. Have you ever fought a stud before? Because I almost have. Not because she almost took my woman, just because she was acting like a nigga. And I said, I'll show you what a nigga is. Come here. Y'all bulk up. I said, yeah, come here. You gonna be a nigga? I'm gonna treat you like one. I said, these hands is ready to eat. Steve don't care about women, our men, our children, our dogs. Like, if you come over here wrong, yeah, everybody gets the fist. I'm probably the only person on planet Earth that kick a child. I do not care. That's why I tell people, get your children, because if they come over here disrespecting me, I can't say I won't snap. Yeah, I know, man. My laugh is crazy. What are we doing, y'all? What is this? Ouch. Hey, man, y'all need to like leave me alone. Yeah, but my first referral I ever had in school, I was in 5th grade, man. My first referral was because I hit some girl. And it's only because she hit me first, dude. Because me and her was cool. We always play like that. But she hit me, she attacked some white girl. It was always the white girl, bro. It was some white girl I liked. So me and the white girl was trying to do it. We was cool. And so, what was the white girl I thought was cute? And so I was trying to talk to her. But her and my friend was black. She was known for being like snobby. And so we was standing in line, and so I said something to her. And so she said, what did he say to you? And she turned around, I'm not even playing. She legit turned around and popped me in my mouth. She literally turned around and popped me right in my mouth. I was like, I didn't even know what I did. She just popped. And I was like, well, I said, why you hitting me for? What was that for? And so I remember I took my fist and I like hit in her spine. I was just like punched in the back. And then my teacher, it was a teacher. She wasn't even a teacher. She was teacher's helper. This old, her name was Miss Turner. Man, old Miss Timmy Turner. She one of them feminists. Steven, you don't live in a woman. I said, you didn't just see her pop me in my mouth. It doesn't matter. You never ever put your hands on a woman. Never ever. I was like, nigga, we kids. Like, I'm like, yeah, some nigga beat her up. That's why she over here mad at me. And so she took me to the office and write me up and give me a referral. And I said, they're like, what do you have to say for yourself? I said, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. And I said, yeah, you the type of woman that people don't like, that when dudes grow up, they start hating women because they look at women like you. I was like, I bet you your son and your kids probably hate women because they look at women like you. I'm like, bro, now I think about it, she looked like somebody's old substitute dyke teacher, bro. She was, ugh, nobody liked her. You couldn't even be a teacher. That's why you had to be a teacher's helper. It's probably the same Mrs. Turner, dog. Probably. She's old, tall, and white. Yep, that's her. Old, tall, white, unlovable. Yep, that's Mrs. Turner. Nigga was daggone Mr. Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents. That's what she act like. Like, new school supplies, new car, new whip. It can only be the whip of one thing. Fairy godparents. Use the turn and contort. Fairy godparents. Hello, Turner. Hey, man, I had one teacher. She looked like Newman from Seinfeld. You remember Newman, the little short, fat dude? I'm like, that's what she looked like, bro. I used to not like her, man. I used to not like anybody. And I'm making y'all dizzy. I know y'all. I'm going to go outside and sit down again. You know, Steve's a Negro. I can't sit still for 1 minute. You know, they was trying to put me on Ritalin when I went to school. They was like, you a boy, man. They're all little boys, man. They do a lot. You know what I'm saying? And so that's when the drug system was like first being introduced. So they was trying to put me on Ritalin. They was like, no, you don't need no Ritalin. You just need a whooping. They was like, you don't need no Ritalin. You just need to get beat. And so I used to just get beat. Are y'all really getting motion sick? Stop, man. Y'all babies, dude. Y'all ain't gotta do nothing. Y'all just tune in and watch me, and y'all start complaining like, oh, y'all the worst audience. And then y'all wonder why I say, where's my white people, man? Y'all just so. It's too hot, Steve. Sit down. You're chewing on a toothpick. You always talk about white women. Why? Because white women don't complain as much as y'all do. I've never had a complaint. Like I said, white women, I'm very firm. I talk the way I do. I said, look here, girl. Start talking like Kevin Gates. Say, water, look at here. Look at here. Look old brass. I'm talking to you, girl. How's your nickel? I'm like, girl, I'm the pappy. I told her, I said, look, girl, I'm the man. You hear me? And then they realized that they like when you stand in your authority. It's like, oh, he puts me in my place. I said, that's right. White girls love the authority. You niggas don't. I was like, white girls respect me. Because some of them will be like because everybody got a mouth on them, you know, especially when it comes to women. Like I said, women just talk sometimes. So, you know, they think they can do that with everybody. I said, I'm not one of them other niggas. I don't care. And so I let them know, I'm like, I don't care. I don't need you. I'll go find somebody else. And then they like it. They just like, when I told them, I said, don't ever raise your voice at me. Like I said, don't ever talk to me that way again. You hear me? And I said, I don't play that. I said, I don't need you. So it's whatever. And I let them know, I said, I didn't find you. You found me. I tell them, I said, you're not the prize. I'm the prize. And then they be like, oh, and they be like, oh, I'm sorry. And yeah, maybe. I said, man, only white women apologize. I said, well, girl, I'm kind of sorry for talking crazy to you. I shouldn't have raised my voice. That was improper of me. I told you that one wreck I got into, it wasn't my fault. It was some woman that hit me. And it wasn't bad. She just like kind of like hit my tail light off. She hit the front light or whatever. And so I said, I got out the car mad. I was about to go off. And then I seen it was a lovely white woman that came from the hospital. The hospital was right there. She was cute. And I said, my demeanor changed real quick. I said, oh my gosh, are you okay? I said, oh, I didn't startle you, did I? I said, oh, clumsy me. I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. I said, but you're okay, though? She said, yeah, I'm okay. I was like, listen, forget the car. I started talking crazy. I started talking proper. Forget the car. You're what matters. Usually when it's a nigga, don't hit a nigga. A nigga gonna play dead for a check. Boy, I tell you, niggas is the worst people to hit. They neck, they back, they neck in, they back. Like, well, everything hurts on them, dude. Niggas gonna be like, my neck hurts, my back, my neck in my back. Niggas crying over everything. You love when a man. Why do y'all like that, bro? I don't like when nobody put me in my place. I'm like, who you talking to? I tell one girl, like, girl, this ain't sexy. I'm like, no, don't ever talk to me like that in your life. I'm like, I don't care who you. She started talking. She said, "This is how I talk." I said, "Well, I'm gonna tell you what's up with you." I said, This is how I talk. I don't find that attractive. You don't put me. I said, "No, you don't tell me shut up. I tell you shut up." I've had that happen a lot. I had it happen on that white girl. She did it before. We was cool, but she got mad because she realized I was really moving, and so she was like, "I just feel like you only just use me. You don't care. You playing me." I'm like, "Girl, look, I was about to go hang with the homies." I said, "Look, girl, I'm about to go hang out with people." I said, "I don't do this on the phone. So if you got something to say, call me tomorrow." And so she called me tomorrow, and I said, "So what's up?" She was like, "Oh well, nothing really." I said, "No, say what you said. Like, what's up?" She was like, "I guess I just really like you." I said, "Okay, so then say that." And so she was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry." And then I said, "Okay, we good?" She was like, "Yeah, we good." I was like, "All right, let's go. No, come over. Let's go get food." And that's how you sound like it. She liked it. She even said it. She said, "Look, I talk crazy to everybody, like, because people get on her nerves." But she was like, "It's just something about you." She said, She couldn't even make eye contact with me. She was like, "I'm scared to make eye contact with you." And she was just like, "I don't know." She's like, "You're just real." I said, "Well, yeah, I'm real. I don't play that." Well, I was real till we broke up. And then I was just like, "Baby, you said he just a friend." I said, "You said he just a friend." Oh, baby, you, bro. Oh man, I was crying, y'all. I cried for days. I put on Ghetto Angels by No Cap. I was crying. I said, "How could you be by yourself?" I started crying. Why did you leave? I'm surrounded by these ghetto angels. I start crying and everything. Well, first she was crying, then I started crying. I was like, "Oh," I said, "My white side is coming out." uh, no, I don't cry over nothing. That's what I said. I don't cry over nothing. But again, I guess the timing that was going, because everything was going wrong at the same time, bro. That's why I said everything was going wrong at the same time. That's when I first moved. So I was already moved for like 2 months. So I'm in San Antonio City. I don't know. Away from everybody I don't know. I didn't have no friends out there. I said my family, everybody was far away. My closest relative is my brother. He's like 4 hours away. I said my money was starting to dry up because the jobs wasn't calling me back. I was going through it mentally. I was kind of getting homesick. Definitely mentally. I went through it hard, bro. Like hard. You don't understand till you move. Like, I'm by Mexico. That's how far we are. You don't understand how far it is till you move. And then you realize like just everything was going wrong in that situation. Because me and her, you gotta understand, me and her was like, yeah, I'm not even lying. I don't think I've ever been with anybody like it. Like me and her was like that tough, like that close. And so it's almost like losing your best friend. You know what I'm saying? So when you lose your best friend, it's just like dang man, like that sucks. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like you understand it, but it's just like it hurt, man. I ain't gonna lie, it hurt. Like, bro, my mind was not right, bro. Everything was just going wrong. Everybody deals with moves remorse. You know what I'm saying? I was dealing with that, and so that happened. That didn't help. And so, like I said, I think the fact that seeing how she was upset, that did hurt me a little bit because I'm like, it made me feel like I was kind of hurting her. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said they all cry. They cry first. And she was like, oh, she was. I mean, we was both trying to change our life, right? You know, so she was changing her life a lot. But she was like, she used to do a lot of drinking. She stopped, and then she said, "I realized, like, I tried to go out last night." She said, "I started drinking again," and she's like, "I'm trying to get over you, and I can't." She said, "I don't like how I'm feeling." I'm just like, "Dang, man, made me feel bad. Like, what did I do?" And so yeah, once you realize like it didn't work, yeah, it was upsetting. I ain't gonna lie, I was upsetting for a little bit, but but I was dealing with everything else. So losing your best friend, everything going wrong, and just life sucking. Especially when your money, you want to hear God, your money dry up. Oh yeah, you gonna hear him. No, my money was gone. I was like, no. I was mad, boy. I was rocking outside talking crazy to myself. I like Steve done went from being happy to being crazy. And what she said, we all get a Jose, no worries. He said, what do you like in a woman, Steve? Well, if we're talking about the outside, I like when she's white, but on the inside, no, no. But I really like, man, whatever color she might be. I love a woman with a sense of humor, personality. Like you don't gotta be. I mean, you definitely ain't gonna be ugly now. Like don't be Monique now. But definitely have some class to yourself. But you ain't gotta be the best of the best. As long as you got like you just yourself. You funny. You know how to talk and communicate. That's definitely a plus. Like if you know how to do those things, yeah, me and you'll get along just fine. That's what I look for. Well, you ain't necessarily got to cook on them, but if you do, that's a plus. I don't mind that. I just be playing, y'all. Come on, it's not just white. If that was true, man, look, the last person I was with was Puerto Rican, bro. Like, come on, she was far from white, bro. Like, I talk to black women, y'all know I be playing. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the Puerto Ricans, man. She was like the first Puerto Rican I talked to. Like, I got a friend that's Puerto Rican, but she's cool. But this one, she was just a little different. Well, yeah, like I said, when you in any relationship, no matter if they white or black or Puerto Rican or whatever, it's like anybody you love, man. If you close with them, that's your best friend, bro. That's what you want. That's your best friend. So when it don't work out, everybody's hurt over that. You see Michael B. Jordan when he was with Lori Harvey or whatever her name is. You know what I'm saying? They didn't work out. He was upset. Like everybody gets upset when you get out of something. It's not easy. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got a Caribbean accent, boy. I look for that. Well, that's why I said a lot of times, man. That's why I said when I went to talk to women, I look for women who didn't know me. I keep telling you, I don't look for people who know us. I don't look for women that watch Pastor Darby. I don't look for like at the time I didn't because I was just like I don't want people to know me. I don't want people to think they got easy access because they watch my father. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be like, well, I got this wife because of my father. Like, no, nigga, I got my wife because of I like her because we like each other. Cause that's all they. Cause a lot of women. Cause again, I told you a lot of women came over here and they thought because they watched my daddy, they thought that was gonna get access to me. I'm like, no, I'm not my father. I don't care how much you watch Darby. I don't care. That doesn't get you points. I don't care how much you watch me. I don't get you points. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not feeling you, if I don't like you, I just don't. And so I was like, let me find people that don't know me. That's why I was surprised when I seen white people actually watch us. Cause I'm like, I didn't think white people watched us. Cause the most of the people that came to me was niggas, and like they come to me and they want to talk, and I'm just like, look, I don't want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas trying to match me up with their daughter. People trying to match me up with their sister now. I'm like, man, I don't want this old little ugly clown, man. Girl look like a fern. A fern on a hot day is dried up. It rained in 3 years. Like, girl, everybody want that old dry, heaving looking. All right, girl, you need all the suave, dove, and downy you can get. All right, man. Yeah, I want it based off of somebody that I like, man. That's why I said nobody ever asked me what I want. Everybody wants what they want. That's why every one of these little weird niggas want me to preach like my father. Everybody want me to be exactly like daddy. Like, boy, I'll be 31 in next month. What do I care what you want, nigga? I'm 31. Nobody, at some point, you stop caring about your father's approval. Like, dude, I already had daddy's approval when he died, so I don't care what you think. You wasn't there. So I say you got a bunch of fanboys, a bunch of weird women that come over here trying to get with you because niggas is crazy. Like, I'm trying to get with you, nigga. One girl tried to be like, well, I'm trying to know about your father so I can get with you, girl. No. And that's why I said, that's why when I started talking to other people, they didn't know who Darby was. And I love that, bro. That's my favorite part is that they don't know because they don't come over here weird. Okay, well, I'll probably still be on stream if you over. I don't know how long I'm going to go. I might go to 3 o'clock. Right? But yeah, that's why I said, man, like, mm. So yeah, all I wanted was just a real connection with somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's not based off of my name, dude. It's not based off of Darby. It's not based off of white or black or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what color my wife is gonna be. I'm not thinking about a wife right now. What I'm thinking about is getting my life together, getting something for me so I can store something for my wife, man, for my children. I don't want my wife to ever have to work a day in her life. I don't want my kids to ever have to struggle a day in their life. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, man. I ain't basing it off of Darby, man. I don't want that. Like, I told you, I don't know why people think we royalty. Like, bro, we are just us. I'm me. I'm not nobody special. You can hang around me like you hang around your mom and them. It's not gonna be no different. You ain't getting impartation. I'm not gonna talk to you about Darby. I don't want to talk to you. Like, I don't care. What's up, Doreen? So yeah, so I said like I knew most of the white girls didn't know Darby, so that's why I went over to them. Yeah. And like I said, the white girl I knew, like she didn't know Darby. Again, she didn't have the best relationship with God, but she was working on it because she was changing her life. And so she knew who Daddy was after I told her. And so she was like, okay, we started talking about it, but she didn't come over here with the idea of like, well, I watch Darby and talking to you is like talking to no, it's not. No, talking to me is not like talking to Daddy. Like, believe me, neither one of us want to talk to you. So yeah, when that boat comes, that boat will come, man. Well, I refer to him as Darby because like that's how people know us. Like I say my father, you know what I'm saying? I say my father, I say Darby because everybody knows Pastor Darby. So they know that people know that name. When you say Darby, like you go anywhere, you say Darby, everyone's like, Darby or Pastor Darby? Like, yeah, they know Darby. And so that's why I say I don't say their name because I don't want them coming over here and messing with me. And not all is bad, but I said, but a lot of them don't know how to stop. They don't know how to like leave you alone. And so people would sit there and talk for hours and talk for hours. And the first thing they want to ask, well, how your daddy died? How old was he? And do you think he was married? Like, that's all they ask. It's all stupid stuff. Like, I'm not here to talk to you, boy. Out of everybody in the world I can tell, why would I tell you? Like, niggas is weird. And that's why I kept saying Darby attracted a lot of weird niggas, man. Like, I don't want them over here. I'm already dealing with weird niggas. It's called being in Louisville. You around Negroes all the time. I don't want to deal with more weird niggas. I don't want to. That's why I said I didn't do this channel for people that knew Darby, man. I did this channel for people who didn't know nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? People just weird. They come over, and not all, but a lot of them come over here weird, man. And they come over here and want to tell you what your daddy think. And yeah, like, I don't care what you think, dude. I don't care if you watch Darby. Who cares? You ain't supposed to be watching me. I don't want you watching me. Like, people told me they be doing the church comments. They say, yeah, people be in the comments all the time talking about, wait, one of his sons, like, why don't you one of your sons get out the street in Baton Rouge? Don't worry about what Steve doing. I'm still better than your son, that little nigga you out here raising and nobody like. Yeah, I was just me, man. That's why I kept saying, like, dude, it's not like sitting down at a dinner with Jay-Z or $5,000 or $50,000 or whatever. It's like, dude, we just us, man. I'm me. I don't care. Yeah, that's why I said I had a lot of women coming over here doing that, man. I told you, I've had endless women do that. People at my church are doing that. I had some girl in my chat doing it, man, thinking because they get close to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to talk to you about your daddy, and they think that means they going to get close to you, and that means you going to marry them. Like, nigga, what? So I said, no, thank you. So I said, I stuck with the white women. I have not seen one white girl that knows Darby. I have not, like... And it's not about that, but I was just saying, like, I was like, let me see who watches. And I'm like, and then I started seeing there was white people that came over here that watched Darby. I was like, oh no, even them, even them too. People was like, oh, well, go to Steve Jr.'s page, please don't. Like, I don't want to. Your mom likes my kind. Don't worry about it. And you spelled none wrong. You said noon. Yeah, I can definitely tell you're an illiterate white person. Believe me, boy. Your women like I can. Your women loves all I can. Believe me. I pull more white women easy than I pull black women. That's why I love them so much. You know who can't pull them? You. They don't want y'all. They want us. I'm the only nigga that'll go to Africa and come out with a white woman. A white African. Hey, man, people are silly. Yeah, Slim likes men. That's why he calls Slim Fingers. You know what he does with his fingers? He gives men prostates on the weekend. Man likes my kind. Boy, your women and every other woman in the world likes my kind. That's why y'all mad at us. That's why you over here. Because you like my kind too. And that's why I told people, I said, bro, I love. But what do you got? Do this nigga got, who was this nigga? The Tiger King nigga? You got your Tiger King as your profile, boy. Because, he put his real face on there. That's the guy that nobody wants. The Grinch. I'll come out with I'll go to Africa and come out with a German. It's a German that moved there to Africa. When I said she's white, she'll do. She's unique. Yeah. I say, ain't Tiger King supposed to be locked up? Why you over on my stream, boy? Send me some money. But yeah, but I said I don't care about no race on that, man. But the reason, like I said, that when it comes to this black stuff, I told people they take it a little too far sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And so you just be trying to like the black person you with, and come one of these wannabe deep black excellence woke niggas is always trying to make everything about black excellence. They're like, yeah, see, you got your black queen. See, my brother, we need more of that. See, yeah, cause that white woman. I'm like, it's not about white women, man. Quit that, bro. Niggas don't doing that. I know this ain't who I think it is. I know good daggone well this ain't who I think it is. Girl, now let me tell you something, Iyanu. Iyanu. I know if this is you, say hey. Cause if this is you, you've been missing for like 7 months. Hey Mike. She been missing for like 8 months, man. She wanna come in, hey. What do you mean, hey? A backstory would be nice. Girl, where you been? I said she probably got locked up, man. I said, you are mad tripping, girl. Where you been at? You like I still remember you. I said one of these days, y'all, she might come back. Nigga, you ain't been to school for 7 months. What you been doing? School only lasts for half a year. Oh, you been to school for 7 months. That's how you know we care about you. The people care about you. That's why they ask. They say, where she at? I said, I don't know. I ain't got a direct line to her. Ain't like I know who she is. Yana was on my channel way before it was even big, bro. She was one of the first ones over here before it like got popular. This channel got popular. She was over here watching some of my stuff. So actually, she's one of the originals besides y'all. And she just disappeared on me. Don't even love me no more. I was just like, dang. I make you laugh and smile for a little bit, and you leave a nigga. It's like, damn. So I said, I'm gonna convince some of y'all don't care about Steve, man. Y'all don't care about Steve, man, until like I go do something with a white audience. And y'all gonna be like, see, he's a sellout. See, I knew Steve didn't love his people. See, he's just that's how they always get you. You got a little Becky tomorrow. I say, well, it's cause Becky pays my 401k. Becky paid for my Uber from the airlines to the show. And when I got there, Becky had our refreshments. You know, see refreshments and our look at this floor mat mama got though. Look at this. Mama got this little floor mat of black excellence. Mama, she trip. Look at that though. That is pretty nice though. So she got like a black woman, like they hairstyle, stuff like that. Like got the dreads and let me see. And all that. Oh no, I can't see that. Like, I love these, man. When I see a woman, black woman with these like Lauryn Hill type dreads, I love those, man. And then like when black women got that type of hair, like I love that, bro. That's nice. You said she was in school, man. She lying. College student education is life. It's a life thing. It doesn't go away overnight. Well, still, what's wrong? You can't call nobody. You can still text a nigga. Bro, you can still show up every now and then, girl. We ain't know what happened to you. We thought you got incarcerated. Or you just got abducted by aliens and never came back. Like, girl, you ain't said nothing. Yeah, girl, we done started a Discord. We done started a new community. Like, girl, I was like, I'm about to have my first white person in my Discord before I have you show back. Don't you ever say I don't care about a nigga, bro. I was on out on a nigga for 7 months. She finally come back. Just hey, y'all. I'm like, that's it? Hey? That's all we get. Just a hey? That's all. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she went to school in like Germany or something. Ain't got no Wi-Fi all over it. And these were Slotcher. Like wherever that town is. Him Heindel or something. Huzzlepuff or Slippin' Does. Were you in Harry Potter Academy or something? You just disappeared with no phone, you know? Slytherin or Hufflepuff or. Mm. Mm. Oh man. Oh. Well, I'm not supposed to be dancing with the Latinos tonight, but Jones said he's tired, man. He said he's been lazy all day. I said, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of lazy too. I don't feel like doing nothing. Just relaxing. Uh, hold up. Um, um, oh, life been life, and it's definitely been. I've been trying to be Negro free, but it doesn't matter where I go. They just seem to follow. They don't go home. Mm. Bro, start with this Lamar Jackson, Eddie. I'm not doing y'all Lamar Jacksons. No. How many robots is y'all, bro? Y'all keep doing this robot stuff. Come on, man. Oh, it's so peaceful and quiet out here, man. You know why? There's no Negroes. Except one outside talking. That's me. So. Mm. Mm. What's good, y'all? Y'all want me to put on my lovely white woman background again that I had? I'm a judge tech. Hold on, let me see if I can find it, y'all. Oh, I need to go back to Indiana, man. That's what they all look like. How graceful. And their hair was like the sunshine. Oh, I'm sad. I want to go to the old days, man. When I was an ignorant token black. It was better when I was.
Hey, I
Those were
locked
better.
the door over there, so he's got to
That's cool. Yeah, I guess. All right. Man, those were better when I was a token black, man. I like those days. Life was more simple. I ain't had to pay taxes because the white girls paid it for me. That's why I noticed they so friendly, man. Like the white girl I knew, she was like, that's how I met her through a friend of mine, and her friend is like super nice. She said, "Oh yeah, you can always." We met at a pool party, and she had like a little get together on the weekend, and so she was like, well, she met me off of social media. She said, yeah, she was watching her story with me, or with her, or whatever, and so she was like, "Oh, he's cute," and so she gave me her Snapchat. Well, she called me and then she gave me a Snapchat. And they went to the pool party, and her friend was like, "Oh yeah," she was like, "Yeah," she was like, "Steven, I know you. You're cool." She's like, "Yeah, you can always come over whenever." She was like, "Yeah, if you want to go in my room, or you want to go here, or you want to come over when we ain't home." I was like, "No, don't do that. Like, we don't do that where we from. It'll get you shot fast." Like, I said, because you ain't gonna just show up to my door whenever your dag on me feel like it. Like, nah, you ain't gonna be doing that. I'm like, "What you mean don't show up and announce?" I'm like, "No, you asked before you go in my refrigerator. You ain't even supposed to be near the refrigerator. Don't touch my thermostat. Don't pick a turnip or nothing. Put it back." I said, white people are just too friendly. I said, y'all too friendly, man. I said, y'all get robbed. Like, don't do that, man. That's not safe. But I noticed I could always trust them. I could always trust them, man. They was cool. I can trust them more than my own people. I know it's a joke, but it's really true, bro. You can trust anybody more than your own people. That's sad. That is like really sad too, bro. Like I know people I know for years, and you cannot trust them, bro, because they be weird, man. They be weird. I say white people have never given me trust issues. Never. Hey, y'all know you still in here? You still here? Mm. Hey, do me a favor. I can't drop the link here right now because I can't do it myself because there's it won't let me. And then like I said, we got a lot of random people that be on this stream, so I don't want everybody clicking this link. But do me a favor, y'all know, go on one of my videos and I just comment something. I guess comment something and tag me in it, and I'll have Mike send you the link from there, and then you can click it from there. So that way it's better, it's safer. You can join us in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, that's if you want to. You got time for it. So you don't disappear for another 7 months. We don't hear from you. And then by the time you come back, the channel gonna be gone because I'm about to get rid of this channel probably. But yeah, that's why I'm asking more people. The community's making sure, like I said, I get a consistent people that keep coming over here. Like I said, if you keep coming, and I know you, I can trust you. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, but I said ever since we have fraudulent alert where this woman have 5 different accounts, like yeah, I gotta make sure because niggas be strange, man. That's why I said nobody gets special treatment. Not even if you're beautiful, if you're white, none of that. You still gotta go through strategic training. I told one white girl, I said, listen, girl, it's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you, but it's gonna definitely hurt you. Uh, yeah, just tag me on something or whatever, and then I have Mike or somebody send you the link or whatever. You boring. That's why you show back up after 7 months and no, hey Steve, I missed you or nothing. Just y'all go. You play too well. Like, I got old man Steve. I'm rocking back and forth my rocking chair. Like I'm already old and stuff. Like I hate everyone. Oh, that's all right. I see Yanni used to come in the comments doing roast all the time. She ain't ready for this roast. I had a roast saved up for you for 6 months. That's all right. I got a roast for you for half a year. Flame broiled seasoned. With an extra side of Lowry sauce on it. Yup. Sure do. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm so tired. But I feel like one more time putting the white women on screen for y'all. So y'all can see. I don't know. They bring me such joy. I should go get a picture of Taylor Swift, put it in my background, just so I can piss people off. I was like, PSA, Taylor Swift is better than Beyonce. If you check the facts, it's not. She ain't wrong. She is. I feel like I can stand Taylor Swift's music before I can stand Beyonce's music. I have never liked Beyonce on anything at all, ever. Her and that little silly daughter of hers. I'm like, I don't care about this clown. I don't know anyone. And they like, well, she just won an award. I said, she won an award because Beyonce told him to. That's why. I think because she did hard work. She did that because, again, and that's why I told you, don't go off your people's name. Because now Blue Ivy only got a spot because of her mama. You see, your daddy is Jay-Z and your mama is Beyonce. Of course you're going to win an award because they said so. They got connections. This is why I say I do stuff on my own because I don't want people saying, oh, he only got a channel because Darby. Nope, I got a channel because I'm good at what I do. I've been having channels. I've been having several channels, actually, that y'all don't know about. And that's what I like. Because I don't want them to say, oh, he only got this channel big because of Darby. Like, no, I did the video about Darby that got big. I got another channel that got more views than this one that I like better because ain't none of them niggas over here. So, yeah, I like that one better. I'm good at what I do. So, I don't need to be a Blue Ivy or a 50 Cent son trying to cap off a nigga name. I don't need to do that, dude. Like, I don't even tell people who my daddy is. And I like it that way. I would never tell people who my daddy is. I don't like to. Because I don't want no recognition. I don't want no handouts or your money or your nothing. I don't want nothing from you, man. I liked it better when I was anonymous, when people didn't know me, man. Like then they know me, and then they come over here, and then they start doing that, and then I'm like, no, I'm not doing no handouts. I mean, if you want to bless, I donate, that's fine. I said, but I'm not looking for no handouts, bro. I don't do that because I'm my daddy's son. No, I'm not my daddy's son. I'm Steve. Steve. That's who I am. I'm not an inconsiderate or incapable person. I can do everything like everybody else can. And when I go file my taxes, they don't talk about Darby Sr., they talk about Darby Jr. So they don't care about your father. They don't. They care about you. If it worked like that, believe me, I would be using daddy's name on tax exempt everything, so I ain't got to pay taxes. It don't work like that. The bills don't care who's your father is. They want you to pay your rent on time, so I got to pay my rent in Junior's name, not Darby Sr., Junior's. So yeah, Beyonce only got somewhere because Aaliyah died. I really believe that. If Aaliyah was still alive, I think she'd be better than Beyonce. She was always better than Beyonce's little whack, crappy self. I might listen to Beyonce. The only people that listen to Beyonce is women that live in Louisville. That's who it reminds me of. Women that live in Louisville. Them dirty hood rats nobody wants. Them is the ones that listen to Beyonce. And nobody listen to Jay-Z either. I'm like, bro, it's just two unlistenable people. They was like, well, would you rather not listen to Beyonce for 1 year and get 250 million? I was like, dude, you paying me to do something that I already don't do. I like Aaliyah better. I really think Aaliyah would have been better, and she was prettier. She would have definitely put Beyonce on the table. Beyonce's only big because Jay-Z, because she's whatever. And now she's trying to do country music, and I'm just like, girl, stop trying to hop on people's wave. You can't even do R&B music right. Who's gonna listen to you? I don't want to listen to This Ain't Texas. I don't like her. And I say that's the one thing I do agree with white people on. It's like, no, you need to go back to your genre. Nobody want to listen to your country music. Damn, definitely don't want to listen to Beyonce country. Because then if Keith Urban or one of them, Carrie Underwood, start doing Beyonce type music, and then they're gonna be like, well, ZG's culture vulture. Like, well, I don't listen to Beyonce. I didn't listen to Beyonce when she was on Destiny's Child. I won't listen to it now with country. It don't matter what you do, daggone. She can take one of my beats. I'll sell it to her, but I'm just like, I still wouldn't listen to it. I still wouldn't listen to it. I would listen to Taylor Swift every day if I listen to Beyonce, dog. Well, yeah, we started every genre. Beyonce didn't. And she is not the face of country. Believe me when I tell you, if it's anybody that would be the face of country, she definitely wouldn't be. I would rather hear Jasmine Sullivan sing country. I would rather hear her sing country. I don't want to hear Beyonce sing anything. I don't want to hear Beyonce sing a gospel song. I don't want to hear her sing anything at all. Believe me, I've seen Jasmine Sullivan before. She can sing. That girl is fire, bro. She is fire. I could listen to Jasmine Sullivan sing for hours, man. She's that girl, boy. What she sang. She said, woo, hoo, hoo. She hit them high notes and she sang like it ain't nothing. I said, dang, that girl got some soul, man. She definitely came to church. Like Beyonce, ugh, I might listen to that. So white girls don't want to be black and black women in Louisville. That's it. I used to like Christina Aguilera, but I don't know. It's a little too white for me. Lotto's cute. Is Lotto mixed? Is she mixed or is she like black? I don't know what she is. Cause her mama white, ain't it? Yeah. Her mama look better than her. I would shoot game at the mama. The mama is the one I want. Listen, Steve is going after the mothers now. I don't want the ones my age. I want the mothers. The mothers are the ones that's way cuter. She's got experience and she cooks. She takes care of herself. Yeah, Lotto's cute though. Hey, don't do King Von like that. Don't do King Von like that, man. He ain't here to defend himself. Don't do that. It's funny because King Von only a couple of days older than me, man. He was born in August 9th, and I'm August 16th, but we got the same year. Well, he was a couple of days older than me. And definitely way more savage than I am. We should have did live stream together. Oh my God, that would be nothing good coming from King Von. Oh man, I kill him with the roast. He'll kill you literally. But, cougar hunter, yes. I'm on the prowl for my cougars. No, I'm not looking for a cougar. I'm looking for dingoes. A dingo hunter. Oh, that sounds extremely ditty. What do you think of SZA? I love SZA's music, man. I love her voice. You know what I'm saying? She got a pretty voice. Her face card, I don't really know. But, you know, I think her music is great. But you did not just say Drakey or the Ruler. Girl, Drakey or the Ruler was gone about the same time King Von was gone, man. I never heard none of his music, though. I forgot you West Coast. You them lefty gunplay type niggas. Lefty gunplay and Swifty Blue them. That's who you like, don't you? Yeah, you know what lefty gunplay is? So Lil Durk, Brazil. Man, I wish I was Lil Durk. Well, not really, because he's incarcerated. I don't want to be incarcerated, but I wish I had Lil Durk money. I would be here talking to you niggas. I was too busy being in love with India. Hmm. Praise card. Hey, y'all making quotes for me. Yes, put that on the shirt and stamp I said it too. Now Dre was a real nigga though. He was a real nigga. I don't know. I'm anybody but Beyonce and Meg Thee Stallion. Oh my gosh, I can't stand. That's worse than she's worse than Beyonce, and that says a lot. That tells you something. Like if you worse than her, ugh, how does anybody listen to that big jaw Donkey Kong horse man? Like listen to that man. Free Tory Lanez, man. Free Tory Lanez. He locked up and still getting more views than her. Like ugh, nobody likes that nigga, man. She just her music sucks. Her rap sucks. And I don't respect it. That's why I said, like, if you're gonna be a woman rapper, stand on your business, dude. I keep telling people, I said, you can't be a woman rapper talking about you a savage and then run around talking about you a victim. It don't work like that, dude. It don't work like that. That's like me walking around talking about I'm a hard, like you know what I'm saying? No Diddy, but that's like me walking around talking about I'm a real nigga and I'm a King Von and I'm a slide on you and stuff, and then somebody shoot me and I'm on live stream crying, talking, oh man, I can't, I need to press charges. Like, why would you do that? You can't live in a persona that you're not. You want to live in a persona until somebody allegedly do something to you, and then you crying, fake crying in front of people. I'm like, that's why nobody respects your music, man. I don't respect fake. And I'm like, girl, you ain't real. And you ugly, and your music sucks, man. Nobody listen to your wave. I'm like, girl, if it weren't for Cardi B, you would suck. The only reason people listen to WAP was because Cardi B was on it. They listened to it for you. Your verse went unnoticed. Cuban Savage. I heard of Cuban Savage. I might listen to, yeah, Rod Wave. Everybody listen to Rod Wave. Nobody listen to Meg Thee Stallion. What kind of name is that anyway? Like, girl, I might listen to this little ugly thing. The girl got a circle here. She look easy to draw, bro. I ain't gonna lie. She look super easy to draw. Well, how you got a bad attitude, bad music, and a bad story? It just don't work, bro. Free Tory Lanez, man. Buddy got shanked like 25 times, and he's still up smiling, laughing, and doing music, and he about to get out. He's still better than you. Hey, man. And let that be an example, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even care about this situation because again, I don't know neither one of them niggas. They ain't paying me, so I ain't for really neither side. But this situation has been milked so hard, bro. Like she's fake crying and everything, just fake crying. Everybody and their mama said, dude, he didn't do it. And now the evidence is coming out he didn't do it. And so she's still sitting there like, well, y'all, I don't want to talk. Well, like, you still crying after 5 years. This nigga's, I know a crappy story when I heard one. Like, girl, you can't even lie good. And I said, your whole career got based off of that. If it wasn't for that, nobody would stream you. Nobody would support you. You wouldn't know more. Girl, please. You only do it because you signed with Rock Nation. Anybody dad gonna sign Jay-Z gonna win if Jay-Z tell him to win. That's why I keep saying just because your mama Beyonce, you gonna win because Beyonce told them to let you win, dude. He's a bing bop boom 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 bop bam. One type of stuff you wouldn't understand. Don't thought I thought I don't. I'm gonna beat on one of them weirdos come over here on my channel. They want to approach me in person. I'm gonna beat bop boom 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 bam. You need to get out of LA, bro. Yeah, Beyonce got them goons because Beyonce said so. She got goon money. Like I said, Jay-Z got you shut up money. Beyonce has like no you shut up money. That's why. They gonna win just because they said so, man. That's why I said like. They really said it. They said, well, Blue Ivy won the award because she's good. She practiced for 2 months. Like, Blue Ivy only got a spot on her because of who her mom is. You ain't like Blue Ivy came from the hood. And I said, this is why I don't use nobody's name, man. Use your own name. Because you're going to be known as your parents. Everybody going to know you for your parents. Nah, come out to Texas, man. Y'all, Texas is better. Texas or Florida. California, I don't know how y'all live over. I ain't gonna lie to you. My favorite place in the world was LA. I remember that years ago. I used to love LA, and I was like, why? Yeah, man, they mess with Bronny James. They mess with everybody. It's like, bro, leave a nigga alone, man. Everybody don't want to be their daddy, man. Stop trying to make a nigga into their daddy. What's good, Dallas over here? Yeah, we got San Antonio, man. San Antonio, bro. They was trying to make a nigga into somebody else. Like, bro, stop trying to make people into their father, dude. That's why they do it to me, man. Come over here trying to make me into my daddy. Like, what type of freaks is you, nigga? I'm 30 years old. Why you trying to make a 30-year-old man to his father? I know why, because you don't know your father. And you couldn't do it, so that's why. You mad because your daddy couldn't make you into him. No, you are like your father. A loser. A no good, hand-me-down, Rolling Stone loser. Like, bro, stop trying to make people into somebody else, man. That's why I told him, I said, if you want me to be like daddy, I said, why don't you make me? Like, so why do I feel like you about to rob somebody? Man, you read my mind. It's about that time of night. It's 1:10. Usually the white women are out partying. And they carry their pocketbooks. I'm fast with it. They won't even see it coming. Whoop. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Yup, you got your pocketbook. Nyuggle. But look who it is. What's up, Sabrina? You just show up when you want to, too. Man, what is up with y'all? Y'all just Negro time, and just one person show up 7 months later, the other person show up 7 hours later. Like, listen, I ain't on that type of time no more, but back in the day, Steve would rob you. When I seen it, I said, I need that. I'm like, bro, I need that. I will it. I have to have it. I'll be tossing and turning and be like, nah, I can't let them have more than me. Like, Steve, you need that. Run that. Yeah, I'm just out here on my old rocking chair like an old Negro that lived his life for him, and now he hates the world because his kids won't take care of him. Yeah, back in my day, we had Katy Perry, Justin Bieber. Daggone millennial Gen Z knuckles. Y'all do be gone forever. People be like, I'm gonna be loyal to the channel to you forever. I don't see that nigga till like 6 months later. Then they be like, oh, hey. I said, well, whose channel have you been cheating on me with? He was a lawyer put over there, and then he won't come back after their channel shut down. Oh, they boot you from their chat? I had a whole bunch of losers in my chat, man. I had a boot. I'll be over talking and messing with my people, then I boot them. Then they get mad because they like, well, I thought I was cool. Nigga, you ain't cool. Steve ain't cool with you. Let me get a drink, y'all. And I'm going to come right back out here and do some more old man talking. I got a lot of talking to do. Ouch. It's funny, me and Young Thug got the same birthday, but no relation. Now I'm gonna switch chairs like another old person. I said, this is what white people do all the time in the countryside. Just come out here and chill. I'm talking about how much they don't like blacks. What, y'all? How long is the stream been going on, y'all? How long is this? That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know how music's gonna be in 6 months, man. Ain't gonna be no more trap music. They're gonna be daggone EDM. Now the rappers I talk about is something called drill metal. It's where like it's drill music mixed with heavy metal. I'm like, niggas are just bored, bro. They just losing their way, bro. Hold on. Said show us the switch. I can't incriminate myself. No, I ain't got no switch, man. Only an idiot got a switch, boy. You trying to get 15 years on your sentence. Why you need a switch for, man? All you need is a good daggone 6, 7 shots. Switches is for niggas that don't know how to shoot. No. How do you normally go live? What do you mean? What? No, but your mama did. She sure did. Yeah, AR-15. No, I don't even like AR-15 like that, bro. No. No, I'm a nigga like King Von. Like I said, you can. He was about it, but he could also fight. That's why I said like, yeah, I can fight too. I'd rather fight you because I'm like, I don't want, you don't want to be lethal to nobody. I don't want to kill nobody. But if I got to, it's like okay. What kind of jokes are these? Is this a joke? Popeyes. I don't know where is the Popeyes at, nigga. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I can go for about 2 Popeye biscuits and a 3-piece. Shoot, you know what one is in Louisville? Let me know. I'll go get it. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but I'm dead serious, bro. I'd leave me a Popeyes. I'm starving, bro. If you would have said KFC, I would have blocked you. But Popeyes is actually good. I like Popeyes. Yeah, we got a Popeyes. I just don't know where one's at right now. And ain't nothing open at daggone 2 in the morning. Here's all those weirdos, man, that's on their mama's Wi-Fi. Well, I can't talk because I'm on my mama's Wi-Fi right now. Uh-oh. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. Speaking of which, literally, you niggas is dark. Well, actually, technically, I'm still on my phone service. So, yeah, I'm not on mom's Wi-Fi yet. Yeah. You little niggas on your mama's Wi-Fi. This is internet service that I paid. Actually, the phone bill was due today. I didn't pay it. So, hopefully, they give me a couple more days. No more live stream for this guy. Hey, Steve be bored, bro. I should be bored. Talk about nothing. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me see there. Well, y'all, the floor is yours. I'll let y'all ask me something while I give y'all a little bit more time on here. So, if y'all want to ask me something to talk, we can talk. Bro, you got jokes. Bro, it's not that dark. It's just the light. See, I'm not that dark, bro. It's the herd that's making me look dark because it's covering my face. I ain't that dark now. Act like I'm like Serge Ibaka. Like, do I need to put my background of white women on to make me lighter? Is that what y'all want? Do I need to bring back the white women? There, don't they make me lighter? They make me look lighter and nicer. You see my head pop up over him. Let me see. Your hair. Yikes, 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 yikes. Let me guess you in the end. You have a personality. Oh, they make me happy. I immediately start thinking about Coldplay, the band Coldplay, and Starbucks. Like, oh yeah, get a mini muffin. If only y'all too could love white people like I do. One of these days you will. Yeah, they lice infested, but you know you niggas is roach infested. What's worse than a lice? A nigga. What's worse than a nigga? Two niggas. Believe me. They're my lice infested people. I love them. Bro, not all white people like that. Y'all gotta stop. This is what this is what they be saying about us. And then some people be like, y'all, not all black people are savages. Steve is, but y'all know y'all probably ain't. Y'all cool. If that was true, believe me, I definitely wouldn't have been with the one I was with. She was actually a cool white girl. She was cool, bro. Contrary to what y'all believe, bro, there's a lot of white women that got hips and curves, bro. They not all like it. Y'all haters. You player haters, man. That's what y'all is. I was surprised. I said, man, like, I don't know. I gotta stop calling her a white girl. I gotta call her by her name. Her name was Sydney. Let's just say Sydney. That's her name. Well, we was cool. It didn't matter. She was wide. She was cool. Yeah, a lot of respect. Even if she was black, man, like I said, the fact that they have respect. Because I know a black girl like that too. Like, she was real, real cool, man. And so, like I said, she was actually a single mom. Like, she actually had a kid. But she was very pretty. She was very nice, intelligent. She was very shy. She had a lot of respect. And I said, I look for the respect part. I'm not necessarily saying nothing wrong with having a kid. I personally don't really talk to women with kids. But I said, but the fact that she respected me a lot and she actually had a lot of, she was very independent. I said, I like that, bro. I really like that. So yeah, you show me respect. Like I said, she was black, but she was really, really nice. Like, people that actually are nice, I'm cool with. You know what I'm saying? Nah, don't send me $1. Send me $5. Send me $5. Steve that nigga. That nigga on the streets. Don't send $1. $1 ain't gonna help me, nigga. Send me 10, boy. You want me to act homeless? I act homeless for $10. Yeah. What's up, that nerve fam? He said dropping by to show some love, big dog, man. Good to see you safe, man. Just heard the major flooding in San Antonio. I ain't even there, man. I heard about it, but I don't know. I heard about that, bro. It was something else that happened there a couple of weeks ago too. It was San Antonio getting hit bad, bro. Yeah, man, they on me, man. That's cool. No Diddy, but you can be on me for that $10. Dude said you look homeless. Let me send you $1, bro. Send me 10, bro. Don't send $1. A homeless man can't. Not even a homeless man can do something with $1, boy. You can't even get a drink. A drink coming to $1.06. The homeless man ain't got 6 cents. Like, bro, send me 10 so I can get about 7 drinks. Man, don't talk about my struggle, Yanu. I've been in the struggle. Like a grown man begging other men for money, and a grown man watching another grown man begging men for money. Yup. What does that make you, Arb? Short for Arby's. You got the meats. No Diddy in your mouth. Yeah. I bet y'all can beg for money and get more money on here than you can. I bet y'all got more money in my pocket right now than you got in your whole savings. Arb. That's why you can't put your face on there, because you ashamed for people to know your credit score. Arb. What are you, a dumb pirate? Arb. What are you gonna do about it, Arb? I still have your mama. Don't worry about it. I still have your mama. What kind of name is Arb, dude? What kind of nigga is that? You sound like one of them fat black dudes that can't get white girls, and you mad at the white girls because they don't like you. You still tune in watching me, you fat idiots. So why you watching me? Do me a favor, Arb. Tell your mama to make me lasagna. I like lasagna. She better make my lasagna, or she gonna get whooped for it. Nyuggle. Is that supposed to mean rather kill yourself? Good. Go ahead and do it. Leave me alone. Get off my channel. Why would you rather watch me for Arb? See what I'm saying, man? Just niggas is losers, man. They ain't got nothing to do. It's okay, Arb. You see that up top? It says $14.99. I still made $14.99 more than you. So what kind of questions do y'all be asking? Of course, they ain't gonna send you $1. They just be talking. I told you, people think I'm gonna be like, hey, don't insult me. No, please insult me. I will let you insult me for $20. You donate $20 and talk about you a nigga. Yes, I am a nigga. That's why I told you. If the white people keep the money coming, you can call me whatever you want, Stu says. That's why I show his niggas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. I goes back to the plantation, picks that cotton, master. You calls me nigga, negro, negress, niggas, all that. That's up, master. Ain't nothing off limits for you. Shoot, I'm getting paid. People be trying to insult you. I'm like, you can't insult me if you paying for it. Yes, I would send you my cash app and everything. Have the money by like Tuesday. I need it. Listen, Steve is a coon for a piece of change, okay? Like I said, I was in the airport playing the piano, man. Like I said, the white people was the only ones coming giving the money. Because niggas don't want to donate nothing. They want to, hey, I see you, nephew. I see you, homie. And niggas don't care about it, which I don't do it for money. When I said Negroes use their words, that's why I said niggas talk too much. But white people actually show you, like, how much they think about you. So they was like, oh, yeah, thanks for making it worth our while. That was a LeBar right there. So that's why they was doing that. So they would come and just give you some money. Oh, yeah, thanks for making it worth our while. And they would come and say, oh, it's beautiful. And I was like, here, I want to give you something. Negroes are sitting in the background, try to see how long they can get a show. Then be the Negroes that go to the strip club that watch it from afar because they don't want to throw their $1 bills so they can get a free show from afar. So they ain't got to pay nothing, tip nothing. Be them type of niggas. They be like, yeah, I see you, dog. Put you on the daggone Snapchat. Be like, yeah, man, little buddy Cole. Like, yeah, little buddy Cole for a free show. So. Look, that's why I said, look, I told little buddy about his mama making lasagna. He don't want no more smoke. What's up, buddy? Why y'all still up at 1 in the morning, dog? How long is the streaming going on, y'all? I forgot. I don't even know. I'm getting tired. Getting tired of being a nigga. That's one thing I'm tired of, man. I'm losing my patience. Nobody can head to the Addy. I don't care. Shoot. I told niggas where I be at. I told niggas I'd be in San Antonio. You probably to my Addy, you won't leave. I promise you. You will not leave. You'll leave in a body bag. But I ain't coming to scrape you up. They coming to get you. I'm gonna say that stuff. I'm definitely not a cast in that, and I do not want to be. I only like random people in my stream because random people be weird. I don't know how they do it, man. I'm not a big streamer, bro. Hey, man. Where the more turkey bacon boys at, man? I used to have a whole bunch of turkey bacons in my chest. I won't say no more. I get rid of this one girl, man. She crazy. So I'm up because my job tried to get me to do a surprise overnight. Oh no, ain't no such thing as a surprise overnight. That's called I'm never coming back to work again. I quit. They be like, I mean, you overnight D's. I ain't going there. I repeat them and slam the door out the way. Yeah, that's why they be like, oh yeah, well we need you. I said, well I don't care what you need. I need sleep, nigga. I'm like, it's you. Cinnamon toast crunch. Yeah. That's so funny. Hey man. Hey man. You know your job be texting you like, yeah, we could sure use some help. I'm like, yeah, I bet y'all sure could. It's my day off, nigga. That's why I told people don't ever call me on my day off. Do not ever text me about work, and don't ever talk to me about work when we not at work. Like, I finish my 2-strand twist. Hey, do my 2-strand twist. They getting out of whack. I need them done again. Yeah, my job be doing my job. My old job used to do that. They be like, well, if you want to stay. I'm like, what do you mean if I want to stay? When has anybody ever said I want to stay extra to work? Nigga, when it's 6 o'clock, nigga, that's on the dot. No time later, no time less. Go, I'm going home. They said, well, we're not done till everybody. I said, I know we're done when I'm done. Like, that's what it said. The job said 6 o'clock. I'm leaving at 6 o'clock. Well, if you help people get done faster, we can all go home. I said, a nigga gonna go home because I said so. They be like, I didn't announce you to go home. I said, when did you my president? Nigga, please. What is it, the Oval Office? Girl, I would go home whenever I daggone feel like it. And I would show back up whenever I daggone feel like it. Wish you would surprise me with an overnight, nigga. Make me stay overnight. I said, that'd be the day you would never hear me come back to work again. I would never come back to work. And then they wonder why people steal from these companies. Niggas be scamming the company. Stealing company time. They be stealing company funds, company gloves, and company paper clips. Like, yeah, because y'all don't care about a nigga time. Don't be mad because he steal your merchandise. You stole his time. I said, dude, there was times I used to work at a job, man, you could take gloves for your work. But they was making people mad. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna take an extra pair of gloves. I said, I'm gonna use these gloves I said, I'm gonna have one for the house, one for the car, and one for the work. And I had 3 pairs of gloves. And so when I was doing the firefighter training, and they asked you on the book, they said, have you ever stolen stuff from your work? And I said, well, technically it wasn't stealing, because like I said, we could get them. But they said, have you ever kept work merchandise for yourself? I was like, skip question. It says a nigga, I said, skip this question. I did it one time. They was throwing away a whole bunch of stuff, and I said they didn't want it, so they threw it away in the dumpster. So I took it, and I said, this is stuff that's worth $100. So I took it and started selling it. They caught me on the camera, and they was like, well, you need to bring all that back. I said, okay, I won't. I never brought one of them back, and I sold them. You can't finesse Steve, man. Steve is the ultimate finesser, nigga. I said, and I told him, I said, so you want it for the trash. The trash can have it, but I can't have it myself. They said, yeah, because, technically, I said, but it's going in the garbage. Why can't I have it? They was like, well, because it's like giving our employees free stuff. I said, but we make y'all billions of dollars. It's a $1 billion company. And I said, they ain't care about I said, okay. I said, watch, I won't bring it back. Watch you. And I didn't bring back one, not one. And they never asked me about it again. I said, yeah, you ain't getting it back. And I put on Craigslist. And post them or whatever it's called, whatever it is. And I said, yeah, if somebody was interested, say, hey, I'm interested in this product you got. I said, oh, yeah, I got plenty. I said, what color you want? I got them white, black, orange, teal, mahogany, turquoise, lavender. Them niggas never got their merchandise back. Yep, the trash never had it, but I did. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think I still have some of that. That was years ago. I still got some of those. I said, you want it? Come make me give it back. I say, y'all wonder why people steal from y'all company, man. It's just like, bro, y'all just, the way they treat their employees, it's like, dude, I wouldn't steal. I'm like, I understand why people would steal. There was dudes, man, they would just take stuff, but they just didn't care. They was like, man, I don't care about that. They said if they don't like it, why don't they come do something about it? Man, niggas is tripping. Did I say baby? I don't remember saying that. You got me tripping, boy. I ain't staying overtime. That's why they ask you. You know, they ask you, do you want to stay over? Like, no. Why? That's why you asking me. Because I said no. I don't want to stay overtime, man. Nigga, for what? You got an accidental death. What is that? Hmm. They would ask you at work. They said, "What do you come to work for?" Like they want you to say like some crazy answer. Like because the job suits me, or because it's my passion, or because I see a career in this. I said, dude, I come to the job get a paycheck because y'all the only niggas that's hiring. I said, dude, y'all the only niggas that's gonna pay me right now. That's why I come to the job. They want you to give out some exquisite answer, like because there's no other company like this. Like nigga, because the company is the only one that called me back before the other company did. That's why I come here, dude. Dude, y'all the job that employed me. I don't work for free and I don't see a future in this company. I just came here for 6 months because 6 months is what I need to pay my rent. And I said, y'all the only ones that call me back first because, the other one didn't call me back. I said, Walmart never called me, so then y'all called me. Y'all the only company hiring felons. So, oh my God. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. What's happening, bro? What's good with you, man? Rashad Muhammad. That's a good brother right there. I like him, man. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? They really give you some old list quiz and answer. They be like, do you? They like everybody be like rate 1 through 5 on the questions when you trying to get a job application. Like how would you deal with this situation, and how would you see the customer? I said everybody gonna rate 5, daggone, so they can get the job faster than everybody else. And then when you get the job, you treat it like a 1 because you don't care. They said, should you A, resolve it in a comment? If a customer comes towards you and just disrespectful, how should you handle it? Should you A, walk away? Should you B, try to de-escalate it? Should you C, run and get a manager? I said, bro, I will pick E, all of the above. If a nigga come at me sideways, he gonna be landing on the ground, and then I will quit. I said, the correct answer is not even on this chart, so I can't even say what I would do. But I said, if a nigga come at me wrong, dag on me, like, yeah, it's gonna be the last day I work at this job. Hey, man. You ever had a job, man? They really want you to handle like that. Like if somebody come talking crazy, cussing at you, don't go back, don't get back at them. I'm like, nigga, what you mean don't get back at him? Nigga talking about blank your mama, blank. I said, yeah. We gonna see what's up with that. I ain't walking away from that. Talking about company policy, nigga. Forget the company. Forget about the company. I know you like that, man. He followed the rule book. He was all about the rule book. And then, yeah, man, get my lick back, bro. You tell him, man, get my lick back. He was always following the rule book, talking about, nah, man, we have to do it by the rule book. And no, he was telling on everybody. He gave 20 years to this company, 20 years to this company. Man, they fired this nigga. Nigga hurt himself on a job, and he broke or he got a strike against them, and they fired this nigga after 20 years of dedicated service. I said, and I told her, see, dummy, this is why you don't stay loyal to a company, because they don't care about you. 20 years, and look what you did. Look what you did. Now you got replaced. And I said, you could have just been like me and quit. I always quit on last minute notice. 2 weeks, nigga, put my 2 weeks in for what? I said, boy, you better hope I don't put my 2 weeks in. I'm plotting and planning on what I'm gonna do to y'all. I remember working at Home Depot before. And people always ask me if I quit. I said, no. I said, when I quit, you'll know. I said, I'm going to tie a concrete bag around my waist, and I'm going to walk around the store with it, poke a hole in it, and walk around the store. And it's going to be a big trail of concrete dust everywhere. And then I said, the wood shavings that we have, I'm going to sprinkle those everywhere. I said, yo, when I quit, you're going to know I made a statement. I said, believe me, I'm going to do something petty. I'm going to walk around with the concrete, make a trail, and then pour water on it, make it hard. It sticks to the floor. Talking about a 2-week notice. Niggas are tripping. They was like, it's best to let us know 2 weeks in advance. Like, nigga, why? You ain't my daddy. For what? Why I gotta let you know? Like, nigga, I can leave here whenever I dang feel like a dang on me. What you talking about? I'm out, man, please. And they was like, nigga, what? They was like, well, where do you see yourself in 50 years? Nigga, dead. What are you talking about? Oh my God. They ask these old stupid, crappy questions, nigga. What are my charges? My charges is whooping a nigga, announcing whooping a nigga, assault and battery with the deadly weapon, threat with assault and battery with the deadly weapon. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Hey, man, I'm done. Nah, I ain't got no charges, but I've almost caught several of them because the nigga was trying me. They had some stupid questions on the job interview. Everybody giving you tell him, man, everybody giving a 2-week notice. Yeah, they ain't like us, man. They be trying to come over here and talk about, well, how would you view the company? See yourself with a future with this. They was like, treat the company, you're the face of the company. But then pay me like I'm the face of the company, nigga. The face of the company is $12.50 an hour. Like, I said, pay a nigga like he the face of a company, dude. Like, yeah, they treat you like a slave. I said, you mean to tell me, bro, we was working these jobs, and they was like, well, you're not allowed to take tip money. I said, dag on me, who said so? I'm taking the tip money. People coming all the time, be like, oh yeah, well here's his $20 for helping out. They said, well, it's best to think if you do get the 20, give it to us so we can put it in the employee foundation. I said, you mean your pocket? Your pocket? You ain't no such thing as an employee foundation. We ain't had a pizza party yet. When has the employee foundation ever came to us? Like, boy, no, it's going in your pocket, nigga. And I said, people come and give us 20s. I said, man, I took that 20 and put that directly in my pocket. They said, go split it with dude. I said, nope, this is mine. He didn't do the work, I do. Talking about we got to turn it in. I'm like, nigga, why don't you make me pry it from my pocket, nigga? Pry it from my pocket and see what happens. Niggas is tripping, man. I don't know what she said. I went to this job interview, and then white guys were asking so many questions. I wonder how loyal I am. What, they trying to recruit you for a date? Yeah, they ask you you gotta owe them your loyalty. Be willing to be on standby on your day off. I'm like, nigga, my day off is free. My phone goes on silent. Bro, there would be times I would be asleep and I would see them calling. I know when they call and I said they want something. They would be calling. I would look over at the phone and I would go right back to sleep. Like, I ain't answering this, nigga. I'm asleep. A nigga is tired. I told him, I said, bro, don't call because I try to work overtime. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you, man. I try to work overtime at my job, dude. And they said, no, we don't do overtime. You can't work overtime. And I told him, I said, well, bro, I'm trying to pick up more hours because I said I'm trying to, I think I was trying to save up for something. And so they was like, no, you can't work more. I said, okay, whatever. So then I don't go work. Then on my day off, after they told me to not come in, dude's calling me talking about, oh, well, could you come in? I said, nigga, I already got plans now. Oh, well, shoot, man. I thought since you said you wanted more hours, that's why I was telling you I wanted more hours, bro, so I can do that before I make plans. Dummy. He kept calling me on my day off. I said, bro, don't ever call me on my day off again. Don't ever call me on my day off. I don't care. The job is not important. That's why you hire other employees. They was like, well, nobody else is coming in. Well, that ain't my problem, G. That's not my problem. That's what you get for scheduling few people. That's not my problem. Yeah, I'll tell Mrs. Darby. He ain't talking about the best candidate from the job. I said, bro, everybody gonna dag online and say, I'll be the best if you give me a chance. Of course I need a chance, nigga. I got to pay rent, dude. The car payment's coming up. Yes, I'm gonna say whatever I gotta say to get this bread, dude. Like, well, duh. If I tell you what I really think about this job, you would never hire me. I'm like, so of course I'm gonna lie and say, yeah, I love this job. Man, I love this job. I love the fact that it's Friday, it's payday. I get direct deposit. And then after that, I get to not go to work on Saturday. They trying to make a nigga work on Saturday. I said, yeah, over mine. Yeah, you wouldn't. They said you required to work one day out of the week. I said, nigga, why I gave you my whole week? Why I got to work one day out of the weekend? They said Saturday or Sunday. I said, well, you definitely ain't getting Sunday. Sunday is my Sabbath day. I ain't doing nothing. They try to come to work on a Sunday. I said, boy, I'm going. I said, bro, it's church. They said, well, you got to come in early. I said, nigga, I'm early for church. Like, what am I coming early for you? They said, it's not good to miss days off. I'm like, what, you going to whip me if I don't come to work? Like, they said, like, you supposed to be scared. What, you going to whip me? Go ahead and fire me so I can get unemployment so I ain't got to come into this crappy job. And I can just go stay home and play video games and watch Future Cars. Like, well, I got to worry about this. And like somebody won't work. No, I was at Home Depot at the time and then Lowe's. And like a nigga won't come in to work. I said, man, please. That's why I told old buddy, man, in my last job I was at, man. That's why I quit out there, because I'm like, nah, they show you how much they don't care about you. This nigga, you show up and I was driving his employees around, giving his employees lifts and stuff. They old selfish niggas. And then I told him, I said, one day I wasn't feeling good. I couldn't even get out the bed, bro. I had like some pain. I had some real pain. I couldn't even move, dude, for real. This nigga talking about, oh, well, can't you just take some Pep? Like, can't you just, like, well, I'm fine, I'm going through it, thank you for asking. He's like, well, can't you just take some Pepto-Bismol, some meds? I said, bro, I can't move. He said, I don't know, man, you should try to. He said, it's not good to miss days. Like missing days was going to be on my credit score. I said, nigga, what? I said, you know what? I was going to stay home anyways because I ain't feeling good. I said, but even if I was feeling better, I would have still stayed home just because you said something. Just because you showed me how much you care about me. Keep in mind, that was on like a Tuesday or Wednesday. Guess what happened to this nigga on a Friday? Guess what happened to him? He got sick. And then he started throwing up. Guess what he did? He went home. I said, oh, buddy, where's your Pepto-Bismol? Where's your medication that you told me to take? Yeah, it's not good to miss days. I threw it right back in his face. It ain't good to miss days, is it? Yeah, look at you. You don't even live by the own sword that you're swinging, nigga. I said, now when you're hurting, now you get to go. I said, yeah, okay, watch it. And I said, you know what? I feel like taking a mental health day. So I took a mental health day. And I stayed on the couch and watched Disney and ate nacho fries and Baja Blast and Taco Bell. Sure did. I said, that's my mental day. Don't bother me. Don't call me. Niggas was tripping, man. They sure don't care nothing about us. And they said they wanted, they all want God. Good folks at Home Depot and Lowe's. They called me to thank you. Let's do these. Hey, bro. Nobody lasts a long time at them jobs, bro. Hey, everybody lasts a long time at them jobs. I used to walk around telling people all the time, I said, yeah, I hope they fire me. Because I knew, I'm like, if you fire me, I get unemployment. So please fire me so I can go get unemployment so I can stay home and play Call of Duty. Like, that's what I want to do. And they wouldn't fire me. So I was just like, bro, like, come on. Like, pay me. I got to get out here in the street corner and make my money. Something. Hey, man, niggas is tripping. They're like, you gonna give it all to this job. I said, boy, please, you don't pay me a cent enough to get over this job, bro. That's what I said. I don't care either, bro. I don't care either. Hey, this dude's like me. He's like me. You know how they come out and talk to you like they your daddy. You look at me like, man, please, nigga, please. I went off on so many people at the job. I ain't gonna lie. I really don't try to. But again, people come to me, and I try not to be like it. But people come to you, and they are just rude and obnoxious. It's like, boy, you don't even pay a nigga enough to even be talking to like that. If I was getting paid $30 an hour, okay, maybe. I'm like, you paying me? That was paying me like $11.50. I said, boy, you better lower your tone for $11.50. You better add a couple of zeros to that. Like, boy, what, please. Said, like, you need to get this done. I said, well, you know what? That's a millionaire's job money. I said, that's contracting money. You ain't paying me contracting money. Sucks for you. They was like, well, if you can't do the job, then we'll find somebody that can. I said, well, go ahead. I told him, I said, go ahead. Ain't nobody stopping you. Until then, nigga, you need me. I said, no. I said, you got to let him know. You got to exploit him. I said, no, nigga, you need me. I don't need you. You need me. I said, if I quit this job, boy, y'all won't have nobody. Your short staff calling me on my day off. You need me, nigga. And I said, no, you work for me. I said, now you go make me some popcorn, nigga. That's the best you got, Joe's. That's the best you got, bro. Go on somewhere, man. Tell your mom to make me a omelet, boy. If I beat you in and niggas is stupid. I said, well, I don't work for these little crap jobs. Nigga, why don't you make me do whatever? Niggas is crazy, man. They talking about at the end of the year, you get a 50-cent raise. Like, bro, what is a 50-cent raise? That wasn't even a 50-cent raise, dude. Like, I was like, bro, they gave you like a nickel raise or something. Joe, you ain't got no jokes, bro. Are you like 5 years old on the phone, bro? Is that you on the phone or is that your dog or your perfect profile? That's what your mama look like. You a security agent at a bank? Careful for your mama. That's what I said. Careful for your mom. Duh. Are you dumb and you can't read? Actually, bro, I dogged your mama first. That's why you over here mad at me. You never got your get back. Come on, Joe. Come with some better jokes. I'm trying to tell a story here, man. Come with something better, bro, so I can rush you. But until then, I'm gonna tell my story. They ain't trying to pay a nigga nothing, man. They want you to do a couple of $1,000 job for $10 an hour. I said, especially Texas. Texas don't pay nobody nothing, man. That's the one thing I don't like about San Antonio is that the wages are a lot lower than it is like anywhere else. But they want you. Texas makes you work. They are a state that makes you work. That's why I said if you got a business, come with a business because you'll be set. You will never have to work in these jobs again, bro. Like these niggas is tripping, dude. They want you to think, oh, you have a future with us. No, I don't, boy. I have about 6 months. I'm gonna give you 6 months to do something good, to put some money in my pocket until I find something better than this one. That's what my homeboy told me. He said, yeah, man, they mad at you because you left. I said, what, and? When do they pay my electricity bill, boy? So I'm not friends with these niggas. I don't want to be friends with you. I want to get my money. I said, dude, I don't care about nobody in here. I care about my check. That's it. That's it. I don't care about work drama and some girl like me and they said this and the boss mad. The boss can do whatever. I don't care. I told the boss they self go kick rocks. I don't care. I talk crazy to everybody. If you the boss, whatever, I don't care. You can't whoop me, so it don't matter. It don't matter, nigga. They say, you act like you don't care about this job. Because I don't. I said, dude, I don't need this job. I just needed it right now to pay my bills. I just paid my bills. I'm good for another couple of weeks. I'll find somewhere else they can put money in my pocket. I don't need you. Like that's the only job in the world. I said, boy, people leave this job and go start a multi-million-dollar business. And that's what people doing, leaving these crap jobs and going to start a multi-million-dollar business. And I said, okay, I'm going to do that same thing. Go start my own thing. Nigga talking about taking meds because it ain't good to miss days at his job. I said, okay, when he missing days at his own job. I said, you don't seem like a very good leader, buddy. You don't seem like a very good leader. Listen, bro, I wish I was rich. I wish I was rich. I'm not right now, but I will be. Like I said, my baloney ain't got a first name right now. I'm still working on trying to upgrade from bars to Frisch's, man. Like, I gotta get Oscar Mayer Wiener. No Diddy. How many baby mamas you got? I got 0 baby mamas. Thank the Lord. It could have been 5. Nah. Yeah, I think I'm rich in the kingdom. I hope, because a nigga broke on the outside. The rich in spirit. I sure hope. I'll be rich here right now if all y'all donate $69.99. Shoot, I'll be rich. I'll let y'all tell me to shut up. I'll let y'all do whatever. Steve ain't got it like that. I spent all my money on these white women. Now I'm broke. I gotta make it back. No, it was the best $50 I spent on her. The best money I've ever spent on anything. I'm about to say that when I get paid. He said trader. Hey Janice, tell him to wire me $50,000 because I said so. Yes, 10,000. Actually, I need $10,000. I will let y'all all slap me for $10,000. I promise y'all I won't retaliate. I won't roast y'all and I won't beat y'all up. I'll let y'all. I'll let y'all slap me. Everybody says I ain't got a price. I do. I have a price, and it starts at 10 grand. Believe me, yes, I have a price. For any amount of money, I would let any white person call me a nigga. It's 10 grand. You might as well. But it's okay. I'm gonna get you back because, like I said, I'm gonna invest that money into a Black Panther army so we can wipe you crackers out. Cracker, you at your own demise. You paid for your own demise, Yoko. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, what's that? Your user ID for what? Hey, that's why I said I'm gonna get paid, man. I don't care. That's why I said like I ain't leaving here empty-handed, boy. I'll Call of Duty. I ain't play Call of Duty in a minute, man. I don't know the last time I played it. I ain't played video games in like a year and a half, man. I've been distracted. I had to get in my fellow white man mindset and start studying and reading books. That's why I said somebody actually robbed the company. Somebody did it. The company accidentally sent somebody I think $100,000. I was like, I think $50,000 on accident for a check, and that's on them. They did a typo or whatever. And they said, yeah, dude quit. They ain't seen him since. And nobody knows where he is. I said, bro, I wouldn't be seen either. I ain't giving it back. Come make me give it back. You wouldn't, boy. I'll put that money in different locations, in different places. You won't get it. You gonna get 5 years in prison. Yep, but my money's safe. I know where my money is when I get out. Nah, no tax. We ain't got taxes in our state tax in Texas. So shoot, I disappear too. Shoot, if the bank accidentally put $1 million in my account, I'm not asking questions. I ain't gonna call them and be like, hey, I think you accidentally put. Like, ain't no accidents. No, this is mine. The Lord gave this to me. The Lord showed word. I don't ask questions. I don't care where the money came from. That money truck that flew open in the highway and everybody was picking up that money. I said, dude, like people was recording. They talking about, oh, y'all need to return the money. I said, over my dead body, boy, you won't get no money from me. I wouldn't return it. You wouldn't find it. They said it's a federal crime. Well, you gonna have to federally indict me, nickel. Yeah, you ain't gonna never find me. And I said the person that recorded it was stupid because he got all of them in trouble, and everybody that caught the money had to return it. I said, boy, you wouldn't find me. You wouldn't find the money neither. This is American taxpayer money, knuckle. This is mine. I earned this. Hey, Rashad, appreciate you, man. You upgraded to a member. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat for Rashad, man. W's in the chat. Would you destroy a whole Amazon place if they fire you for years and your rents? Yes. Dude, I would destroy a whole place just because they didn't give me my pizza party because I said so. Like, bro. I think he said we own you. Oh no. I said that. Look, I said I'll let y'all do something for a couple of dollars. I didn't say y'all own me now. Just because you upgraded to membership, I mean you own me. Hold on now. Let's establish some ground rules. Nah, but I appreciate it. Now y'all don't owe me nothing, man. Y'all don't owe me nothing. But I appreciate y'all, man. I definitely appreciate y'all. The job is the one that owes me something. Right. They be like, you come to work like you don't even care. I said, dude, because it's work. It's not a social life, bro. This is just work. Nobody here wants to be here. Like, dude. Yes, I'm very unpredictable, man. I'm unpredictable in a lot of ways. Yeah, bro. I think I remember you, man. I remember seeing your comments. You was saying something about how my father had changed your life. I get a lot of those, man. You wouldn't believe me. I get a lot of those comments, bro. Like if I had $1 for every time, I would be rich if I had $1 for every time I heard that. And so a lot of people be like, bro, you just don't understand your father, man. He changed. They like, I don't think nobody ever watched his message more than me. And I'm like, I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm like, I don't know, but no, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, daddy messages changed a lot of people, man. So that's why people be thinking like we be special or something. And so they be like, what was it like having us as a father? I said the same as it is having your father. It's no different. It's the same way. Daddy was a human that get on your nerves too. Like he was your father, of course. So of course it was just like, he had his moments where he was cool, and he had his moments where it was just like, man, he gets on your nerves. Like everybody get on each other's nerves. That's how we was. We grew up close, so we all got on each other's nerves. What GF? I got one of 20. One of 20. And they all are different colors. One of every race. Jayla. What's up with Jayla, man? My church. What he said? I'm trying to understand how to say that. Nah, the weather pretty good right here. So far, it's pretty cool. Now go ahead and walk in. You in Laredo, Texas? What do you mean she asked about me on IG? What about me on IG? I think I unblocked both of y'all, bro. I don't think she's blocked on there no more. So I don't know. I don't even check IG. I don't use social media like I used to. I don't really get on there. So what does she want? What she want, Jadise? What she ask about? Are you from Dallas, cuz? That's what's up, man. Yeah, I'm in San Antonio now. I'm in San Antonio. Joe lives in Dallas too, bro. Oh, you from Atlanta? Okay, that's what's up. Hey, man, Daddy was gonna move us to Atlanta years ago, man. We was supposed to go to Atlanta back in 2014. He wanted to start a church down there. I said, Daddy, please don't do this. I said, please, man, for the love of God. You've done some things I have not agreed with, like moving back to Louisville. I said, please don't move from Louisville to Atlanta. I said, please don't. Yeah, I was like, please don't go back. Please don't go to Atlanta. We did some conferences in Atlanta though, so. Is this Vienna? This is the third time you came here and keep saying Brazil. I know you're from Brazil. You ain't gotta come say it again. I know you're Brazilian. Yeah, ATL is kind of hood. I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right, cuz hey, bro, just catch me on the next stream, man. Comments down there below, man, so I remember who you is, bro. I'll catch you knee. I don't say knee along, knee boy. Kansas City, Missouri, what's good? He said Brazil soft. Have you been to Brazil? Dude, Brazil is worse than Mexico. Dude, Brazil is violent. Oh my God, man. I don't think I want to step foot in Brazil, man. I might get smoked as soon as I get the plane. I'm gonna go there. No, Atlanta do be kind of zesty, right? I'm not even gonna lie to you. They do be kind of zesty. Well, 50 Cent said it. He said, I like Atlanta. He said, because all the niggas there want the niggas. He said, which means there's more women for me. But I don't think they all there, so. Dude, Brazil is, yeah, he said saucy Santana. Hey, don't ever fight a saucy Santana. That nigga can fight. That's why I said, be worried of them gay niggas. Them gay niggas can fight, boy. I tell you, I would never fight a gay nigga. Because we cool, but I mean, like, I ain't got no issue with nobody. But, like, they don't disrespect me, so I ain't got a reason to. But that's why I said, you better make sure you got hands, because gay niggas got hands, boy. They got to fight, because they gotta make an example. And you get flatlined by one of them, yep, you gay by default. You know, if you get whooped, you gay. That's going on the internet. I seen a dude do it. It was a little bitty stick, boy. This guy was a stick. And this big old dude, this big old fat dude tried to fight him. And I could have swore the big dude was going to win. I could have swore he was going to win. And he got his stand. The gay nigga got his stands. The big dude tried to swing. Dude, the gay nigga swung back. He did back. Hit the nigga on the chin. Nigga folded like a broken blunt, like a lawn chair. I said, yeah, he's gay. I said, brother, you gay now? You got whooped. I said, yep, your default sentence is now on Fanny Bending. Yep, you got whooped. That's why I say, y'all be careful. I'm getting this can fight, boy. Then you shoot. Sausage Titanic can fight. I think the women in Atlanta are gross. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what's in Atlanta, man. My homeboy go to Atlanta all the time, and every time he go there, he get locked up. So I'm like, it's probably not even a good idea to go to Atlanta. That's like Black Central, ain't it? Black Capital Central. This nigga Jayla. Jay, nah, what in the world is this going? Well, I'm about to get up off of here. It don't matter. I'm tired, bro. It's 2 in the morning. I'm talking to y'all about jobs and ruining people's business. I'm not a good influence. Look, I told you, y'all got my IG, man. Just tell her hit me on her. She act like she can't send me a message or something. Well, she couldn't, I think. Okay, I'll just play y'all. You just got off at 2 in the morning, man. You on Eastern time, right? I don't know, man. Hold on, let me see something real quick, y'all. Hold on. Ow. I feel you. Well, if you got any final questions for me, man, let me know because I'm about to get up off here because I'm sleeping and I want to go sleep. I'm tired of you niggas. Well, nah, what's up, man? I want to talk to my people. Whoever is up watching me at 2 in the morning, man, y'all must be bored. I ain't that interested now, man. Dang. Last scripture I read, I believe it was I don't know if it was Psalms 23 because I recently read that one. But it was one I'll be doing like these little affirmation videos in the morning. I always take a scripture and put it to it. You know what I'm saying? And so I have so many scriptures I don't even know. So I'll be forgetting which one is the one that I be reading and like posting and stuff. But I would say the most recent one I think I read was like Psalms 23 because I do like that one, bro. That one's good. Psalms 2. So many songs, man. I can't keep up with all the songs, bro. It's too many. But that's why I say when you read the word and realize that the Bible is a book of prosperity, man. Like you read scriptures, you look at it different. The Bible teaches you about like prosperity, wealth, all of that. So that's why I said I've been reading at it and looking at it a lot differently than I used to. You know what I'm saying? And it's been working in my life. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I tell y'all, man, read your word, man. Read your scriptures. Understand everything you're looking for is a book. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a way of life. It's a way of culture. It's a way of history. It's a way of all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like definitely read that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been benefiting me in my life. Hey, yo! Frank Uncensored. Look who it is, man. What's up, bro? Hey, man, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that, dog. I'm about to say, man, I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. That brother's supporting, man. How you doing, man? I was just about to get up off here, too. I'm still about to get up off here a little bit. I'm tired, but I appreciate that, man. At 2 in the morning. So I said, it was somebody in here talking about, yeah, buddy, because I was making jokes. He's like, you're on here begging for money. Yep. Well, thanks to Frank Uncensored, I'm $30 richer than old buddy. Buddy's name was Arb. Like, Arb, you stupid. I love you too, man. Appreciate that, bro. Hey, Frank, we got new music coming out, man. We got new stuff coming. Australia. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Hey, man. Tell me something real quick. Tell me something real quick about Australia, bro. Is them spiders really like that over there? Cause man, I heard stories about they spiders. Is it really like that over here? Let me know, cause I want to know, bro. He said it's 4 p.m. over too. You be listening to our worship music, for real? Who listens to that? I don't even know if people even listen to that. You ain't never seen a spider? Okay, thank God. Cause I was about to say, boy, I heard Australia has the worst spiders in the world. Like, oh, I can't. Ugh. They showed a field that looked like it was snow. They said that was all spider webs. I said, oh, devil is alive. I'll set that whole field on fire and blow it up. Bro, I didn't even know. Yeah, I heard of videos. I don't watch videos of spiders. I don't like spiders, so no, I don't see them. Outside when they, I seen they had a big old spider crawling on somebody's. I said, no, absolutely not, bro. Them spiders are so big, you gotta shoot that. That's a person. Oh, that's my other person. Other than the Lord. Oh, they said, I asked my grandfather earlier today if a person worships anything other than the Lord, is he or she still in spiritual bondage by not being? Yeah, because there's only one way to the Father. So whatever you worshiping is definitely not only worship Jesus Christ. So I'm like, if it ain't Jesus Christ, then I don't know what it is, but that's why I said dudes be believing in the Soon Mun and the mothership. They waiting on the mothership to come back. Be some Heaven's Gate type niggas, man. Professor Xavier type, like all bald head, balls. No. That's why I'm like, bro, people will believe in anything except the word, man. That's crazy. They'll believe in anything except the word, bro. All right, I'm getting sleepy, man. I'm ready to get up off here. I'm tired, bro. How long have I been on the stream before I get up for y'all? I'm sleepy, for real. Uh, what we got? How y'all all still come in here, man? Y'all still up, bro. Why do y'all keep coming in here, man? When the nigga about to get on the stream, bro? The nigga sliping. All right, man. What y'all want? Is it money? Well, thanks to Frank, man. I'm $30 richer. Hey, J-Law. What's up? Hey, Bonita. What's up, girl? What's up, y'all? I thought I said a swagger nigga. That said swagger nista. It said swagger nigga. Hey, I'ma steal that swagger nigga. That's me. Yeah. Hey, did y'all get hit with them floods in Houston, Jalen? How's it done? How's it like down there? Because I know we got hit with them. Man, y'all always get here when I'm about to get off. I swear every time I'm about to get off, man, somebody get on here. That's why I say all I got is a Sprite and a change in my pocket. It's not much, but it's not much. That's why I said if y'all all donated $39.99 like Frank, Steve would be rich for about 2 weeks. Said, don't leave us, Steve. Well, pay me. Pay me. Pay me. I'll stay. I will stay up. I got church in the morning, but it don't matter. I will stay up all night. I used to stay up all night for the world. Now I stay up all night for Jesus. Nah. Nah, y'all appreciate what y'all do, but I'm not big. I don't beg people for no money, man. People, that's why they be asking me. They be like, "You don't never put your cash up on your PayPal." I said because I don't big. They was like, "Well, we want to give." I'm like, "Well, you ain't got to." They said, "But we want to." But I'm not used to taking stuff from people. But I'm like, "Well, I ain't gonna fight you. So if you want to, that's cool. But I don't do it for no money. If I did do something, I wouldn't do this channel for money, boy. Please, there's also other things I can do. No Diddy for money. I'm like, man, please. I'm already handsome, so I can use my face as a lot of things. I told you, if I wanted money, I would have me an old Southern white woman right here, right now. Boy, they got the money. It ain't hard to get them. It's a price that you got to pay, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. My fast food, but can't buy, man. Yeah, man, buy Steve a meal, man. Buy Steve a coffee. Well, Diddy got off of the 2 charges out of 5, so I still say that's a win. He still wins. That's why I said when Diddy gets out, he's coming for you. Literally, no Diddy on that. He's definitely coming for you. He's coming. I don't want to be in that vicinity when it happens. I'm glad I'm not on his list because Diddy has a lot of power. That's why I said people be thinking it's sweet. I'm like, it ain't sweet. He has a lot of power, bro. So if he want to get you, he gonna get you. Anyways, y'all, say what y'all want to say before I get up off of here. Bonita, y'all still in here? Who's still in here, man? I'm so sleepy. Did I show y'all mama's rug? I think I showed y'all that. Mama got the black woman rug. Like she's talking about the different type of hairstyles and stuff like that. Mama stay bougie. Yeah. Hey, man. Y'all still heard. You heard me. I need food. I need love, attention, and atmosphere. You know, that's one thing I can say about my wife. I was talking to my sister-in-law about that today. I said, bro, whoever my wife is, she ain't gonna like me. Because she gonna realize real soon Steve is annoying, bro. I don't like nobody. I don't even like some of y'all. Y'all just happen to show up here. I ain't want y'all here. You niggas. I'm rocking back and forth on this rocking chair like I'm an old woman named Mississippi. Like, my old name gonna be Mississippi, Mr. Mississippi. You know, look at this old nigga rocking, kids throwing cranberries at me. I'll get you crazy kids. Stupid kids, stupid rap music, the stupid civil rights and stupid everything. It was like stupid white people and stupid everything. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Like, Mr. Darby, come in, take your meds. No, I don't want to take the meds. No, I don't want to take meds. Like, Mr. Darby, you like playing the piano? I do? Yes, Mr. Darby, you love playing the piano. You used to be a good pianist when you were younger. I did? Yeah, Mr. Darby. Like, what is... Oh, man. I don't remember any of those days. Old man Steve. I told you I'm gonna be one of them niggas. They be like, Grandpa, they're selling chocolate. Like, what? What are they selling? I said they're selling chocolate, Grandpa. They're selling what? What are they selling? I said they're selling chocolate, Grandpa. Oh, chocolate. Sweet chocolate. Hey, bro. He said, did you just say chocolate? Chocolate. Hey, man. I was supposed to be hanging with the Latinos tonight, man. Me and Jones supposed to go be dancing, man, but Jones never called me back. He said he was tired today. I said, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I've been chill. I've been hanging with Mama. Technically today's Mama's birthday. W's in the chat for Mama, man. Mama 51, don't even look like it. Hold on, bro. I think service starts at like 11 my time. Or if y'all on the same time, bro. Bro, leave my water intake alone, bro. Like, y'all so critical, man. That's why, see, y'all want to talk about I want a white audience, bro. Because white people are not as critical as y'all. You don't drink that, you don't drink water. You don't listen to... I don't care. Steve's a nigga. I don't listen to nobody. I don't listen to white people. I don't listen to anybody. Check the shoes, though. Oh, Steve. I had to redo my twist, man. My twist is crazy. My beard up and everything, man. Nigga sleepy. Well, this ain't gotta look at y'all niggas no more. Yeah, Miss Bonita. Hey, man. Ow. Dang, man, something bit me. Ouch. Yes, I love the white folks, man. The white folks are the one that got the money. Because you niggas don't. Man, if I was in charge of global population, I would say white people today, white people tomorrow, white people forever. They do, man. I was in the airport playing my piano, man. I was just playing piano because I like doing it. I'm not used to getting tip money. And they was coming giving 20s and 5s and 10s. I said, man, niggas don't tip you nothing. Niggas don't give you nothing. I was like, dang, bro. And they was trying to hire me. They said, yeah, we got a gig for you to play if you want. I said, well, if you keep the 20s coming, son, I'll keep coming. Shoot. White people pay for stuff. Niggas don't. Niggas don't. Let me see. Yeah, black people got money, but they ain't gonna give it. They stingy. Ain't nothing worse than that stingy nigga, boy. Even Latinos, man. The Latinos look out for Steve, man. The only people that don't, man, be Negroes. They take. They don't give. They just take and take more. What's happening, Yin? What's good with you? Why y'all up watching me at 2 in the morning, man? Ain't nothing to see here, y'all. We just bored, man. We just out here roaming the streets. Roaming the streets, let it be what it be. We on our NBA young boys today. Y'all want to go do something bad tonight, bro? It's still early to me, so we can go and just terrorize people outside. Everybody's getting out the club right now, so we can just harass people for fun if y'all want to. You know, I used to harass people for a living, like in a funny way, not like as a, you know, I beat people up, but like as a, you know, a drive-by insult. You like, girl, them shoes with that fit, yikes! You shouldn't have went into the club. I'll ride past and be like, cow, moo! Hurt their feelings. I was like, uh-oh. Especially when it's a pack of women, I'd be messing with people. So I'd just be like, ugly cows, moo! I'd be playing. I don't do that. Hold on. I got money, so black people get money. But good. Hey, Jay, let's send some money then. You talk all that game. Send $39.99. I need $39.99 to pay my student loans. Shoot, they coming for Steve. That's why I said I'm not technically supposed to be in the state of Kentucky right now. I have a couple of people looking for this man, including the state. I ain't paid my state taxes here since 2018. So they are not happy about it. They are not happy. No, who does ding dong this? I don't do that. You can't do it in Kentucky. They'll shoot you. Just like Texas, they'll shoot you. But I can do drive-by instant. Well, no, not in Kentucky. They'll still shoot you. They'll shoot you in Louisville. They don't care, man. Louisville's like Houston. They don't care about nothing, but they crazy. You better send me something. Shoot. Niggas watch my channel for free and think y'all just gonna get a free show. Like, I need my hair done. I'm gonna be like y'all. I need my hair done. Shoot, I need new shoes. I need a Louis Vuitton pouch. Yes, I need it all. Send it. All right, y'all. I'm about to get off here for real. I'm getting off here, y'all. It's been real. Hit me in my DMs. I don't know. I don't check the DMs even if y'all do. So whatever. Y'all know where my page is. Just go searching for it. If you find me, don't be surprised when I don't like you. So. All right, J-Lo, I catch you. You're only like a city over for me. So I was supposed to be in Houston the other week because I have my homies trying to go to this car show out there. And then somebody else was on Sunday in Houston too. I gotta go to Houston to renew my passport. And then I gotta go to Houston because I gotta do a lot of stuff in Houston. So I don't want to go, but I have to. Well, I can't say it on here because there are a lot of people that watching. Just type in. Well, actually, I can approve people's approval. So yeah, I'll tell you. It's just A Steve, AYEST 3V3. It's A Steve just without the E's. You replace the E's with the 3's on Steve. So it's pretty much like 33. Like A Steve, just ST3V3. So just add it over there. I don't know. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Diddy being filmed? I already said that earlier. Like I said, Diddy still got off. He only got 2 out of 5, so he still got off. Anyways, we'll say what's up over there or Discord. I don't know, man. Just let a nigga go to sleep, bro. I'm done with y'all. Good night, y'all. I love y'all.